back at me. That's Hayden on your top spot, and the 34 of Kratz. Hayden the Animal and Lincoln Kratz to a semi. Moto number 23, I've got Dixon, Sparkplug, Max, Turbo out there on the track. We're taking the top two. I'm announcing too many people. We've got Dixon, Sparkplug, and Turbo. We're taking the top two out of this one to a semi. Gate drops on Moto 24 as they go in and go down your first straightaway. All right. In and out of your last turn. It looks like we only had one that showed up, and that's Gage Turbo Yance for Mad Cycles out of Rock Hill. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me down your last straightaway. I've got Pigo on your top spot coming down your last straightaway. We're taking the top two. Pigo's going to your main event, and Harry Houdini, or not your main event, your semi-main event. 17 to 20 open. We've got total points in this one, Moto 25. I've got Gavin, McDonald, Nye, Hall, Kaiser, Camerata, and Souza Leal. They're going down your back straightaway. Souza Leal won your first round. He's looking to punch his ticket for the top spot this time. Coming down to the finish line, Souza Leal. Kaiser on your 2. McDonald on your 3. Danger on your 4. Down your back straightaway, we've got 8 and under girls. Cruiser out there right now. Welcome to the Ponytail Posse as they're out there. We've got Boo the Beast, Mainsley, Attitude, Baby T-Rex, Miss Savage, and Adams in Moto 26 as they go down the back straightaway, coming back at me. All over the top spot, we've got the nag one of the Boo the Beast. Boo the Beast coming back at me on your top spot. Right behind her is Mainsley coming back at me. On your 3 spot, we've got the Gold Cup one of Attitude. That's how they're going. Top 3 are going to finish out of Moto 26. Moto 27 out there on the track. 9-10 girls cruiser. We've got the Rockstar, Meatball, and Hegberg as they go in and out of the last turn, coming back at me. Total points for this one, top 3. All 3 of them going to the main, coming back at me down in the last straightaway. The 001 is going to take your 1 of Remy. Remy's got your 1. Hegbird's going to take your 2, and Meatball's going to take your 3 out of Moto 27. Moto 28, 11, 12-year-old girls cruiser. We've got Little JT, Stylin', Kylan, Hurricane, Mad Dog, Keto, Rybug, and Banana as they come out of the last turn. World number 3 on your top spot. That's Little JT on your top spot. Coming down your last straightaway. Little JT is going to take your 2. Banana's going to take your 2. Stylin', Kylan is going to take your 3 out of that one. And Moto 28. Moto 29 out there on the track, 13-14 girls cruiser. We're taking the top 2 going to a main event out of this one. We've got Marissa Camden Cole, and Stinks McGee as they come down the last straightaway. Anybody's race as they come towards me. We've got Campbell. She's going to get the first one. I'm going to say Brooklyn is going to get your second one. Yep, Brooklyn, Stinks McGee, Hale will get your second qualifier. Moto number 30, 13-14 girls cruiser, second rack. We've got the Rum Bum, Russell, and Freckles as they come out of the last turn. We've got Russell and Wiley. Russell and the Rum Bum on your 1 and 2 coming back at me. Rum Bum and Freckles are going to get your top 2 qualifiers. Russell will be the odd one out in that one. 15-16 girls cruiser. Moto number 31. We've got Little Hawaii, Sophia Ray, Luptic, Powerhouse, Tater Tot, and Waldner. As they come in and out of the last turn, coming back at me. Oh, the Little Hawaii all over the top spot, coming back at me down your last straightaway. Luptic right there in your 2 with the Tater Tot in your 3. Tater Tot and Waldner. Oh, Tater Tot gets your 3. Waldner gets your 4. 21 to 30-year-old women's cruiser. We've got the Dust Bunny, Torkin Turner, Sherry Bomb, DeCostu, and Big Sis as they come out of the last turn. That's Big Sis all over the top spot. The Dust Bunny in your 2 spot. Local Rider flying down your last straightaway. Sherry Bomb in your 3. Big Sis, Dust Bunny, Sherry Bomb. Torkin, Turner, and Megan is how they're going to finish. Moto number 33 out there on the track, 41 to 45-year-old women's cruiser. We've got Smiley All Red, Angela Hale, Morera, Snap, Markham, and Hot Mess Express. As they come in and out of their last turn, coming back at me, that's Renata. Renata on your top spot, flying down your last straightaway. Renata is going to get your 1. Angie Hale is going to get your 2. With Ginger Snap, Violent G getting your 3. Hot Mess with your 4, and Smiley with your 5. Moto number 34, 51 to 55-year-old women cruiser. We've got Mama Bear, the Machine Gun, and Miss Shirley Anderson out there riding. We've got the Machine Gun on your top spot as she goes through turn number 3, coming back at me down your last straightaway. Bonnie Hutland rocking your top spot. Oh, I'm sorry. Down your last straightaway. Bonnie is going to get your 1. Mama Bear is going to get your 2. Shirley is going to get your 3. 7 and under cruiser out on the track right now. The Mohawkian, Airwolf, Eli, the Warrior, Sharknado, Jane Danger, and Noah Lamacoso. I messed that last name up a lot. I'm sorry. Moto 35, 7 and under cruiser going down your back straightaway. The Mohawkian, I've seen him out front all weekend. He's going to keep hold of that spot as he comes in and out of the last turn, coming down your last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 on your top spot. Coming back at me. Oh, he's been overtaken. That's Airwolf Taylor. Taylor to your top spot, but here comes the Mohawkian back. The Mohawkian takes over at the finish line. Oh, the 40 bike of Jay Danger is going to get your 2. Elijah missed the finish line over here. Out there on the track right now, 8-year-old cruiser, we've got Rice and Beans, Flying Train, Silent Assassin, Kolke, and Hollywood Reynolds as they come down your last straightaway. We've got the Silent Assassin. The Silent Assassin is going to take your 1. Hollywood is going to take your 2 with Rice and Beans in your 3. Moto 37 out there on the track right now, 9-year-old cruiser. We're taking 2 to a main event. We've got Burkholz, Cassidy, and H2O on the go, flying down your back straightaway into your blind turn. Top 2 out of this one goes straight to a main. No total points for these riders. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me down your last straightaway, all over the top spot. I've got a 3-digit all over the top. That's H2O on the go. H2O on the go is going to get your 1. Tucker Cassidy is going to get your 2. They're going to make it to the main. Moto 38, second round of 9-year-old cruisers. We've got Blue Lightning, Cannonball, and Towmaster all out there on your back straightaway. We're taking the top 2 to a main event as they go into the blind turn. Gate drops on Moto number 39 as they head down the first straight. In and out of your last turn. Again, we're taking the top 2 out of Moto 38 to a 9-year-old expert main event. We've got the Towmaster on your top spot. It's going to be the Towmaster and Landon. Blue Lightning Taylor going to your main event. 10-year-old cruiser. We're taking the top 2 to a main out of this one. We've got Hot Sauce. We've got Minty. We've got Two-Step Debt. And we've got Cutler out of Moto 39 coming back at me down your last straightaway. Top 2 are going to a main event. I see Hot Sauce all over the top spot. Hot Sauce in your 1 and the 500 of Two-Step Dep going to your main event out of this one. Moto number 40 out on the track right now. I've got Heller, Flying J, and Stevenson. Gate drops on Moto 41 as Moto 40 comes around the last turn. We're taking the top 2 out of this one to a main event. On the top spot, we've got the 7 bike of the Flying J. The Flying J is going to your main, and Gavin Stevenson's is going to punch your ticket to the main. Oh, we've got a combined Moto 41 and 42, 11-year-old cruiser. We've got Snyder, Big Boss, the Magic Man, Skywalker, and the Condor. They come out of the last turn, coming back at me down your last straightaway. We've got the lead rider catching air as he's coming back towards me. That's Reese the Beast. Reese the Beast is going to take your number 1 spot. Braden's going to go. The 15 bike of Skywalker is going to make it as well. Looks like only 4 of them showed up. Moto 12 out on the track right now. We're taking the top 2 of these riders to a main. We've got Kenji Godo, Ethan Norston, Hegberg, Dumaistra, and Jumpin' Jack's Horn as they come down your last straightaway. I see the World 8 bike. The World 8 bike in the R. The World 8 bike of Jackson Jumpin' Jacks and Kenji Godo will make your main event out of Moto 43. Moto 44 out on the track right now. Second rack, a 12-year-old cruiser. We're taking the top two to a main. We've got, coming down your last straightaway, we've got the Nag 6 of Jet Fuel. Jet Fuel is going to take your first one, and Supersonic is going to take your second qualifier out of Moto 44. Moto 45 out on the track right now, 13-year-old cruiser. We've got Litkey, Donnelly, Walker, Abbott, Andrade, and Thiessen as they come down your last straightaway. I've got a Nag rider coming back at me on your top spot. That's the Heater. The Heater's going to get your one. The World one of Andre is going to get your two. And Thiessen with your three out of Moto 45. Moto 46, 14-year-old cruiser on the track right now. Thiessen, Wildcat, J Smooth, Send It, Scorpion, the Penguin, and Coop Man. 14-year-old cruiser, Moto 46 coming back at me. I've got the Rock one of Thiessen. Thiessen's going to take your one. J Smooth with your two. J Smooth with your two. On the track right now, we've got 15-year-old cruiser. We're taking the top two to a main event coming back at me. We've got Hoodie B on your top spot. He's going to take your top spot. And Beckett Watson is going to take your second qualifier into a main event. Vote at number 48, 15-year-old cruiser. We're taking the top two out of this one. We've got Nate Dogg, Dixon, and Alvarez out there on the track. We're taking the top two as they come in and out of the last straightaway. Looks like we've got a boat ride in this one coming down your last straightaway. That's going to be the 4 bike of Alvarez and the 440 of Nate Dogg qualifying out of Moto 48. Moto number 49, 16-year-old cruiser, total points, Crazy Leg, Beeson, Sunday, Send It for I-Man, Connor, Sharpshooter, Smoke Bomb, and Connor as they come down the last straightaway on your top spot. We've got Connor all over the top spot going down to your finish line. Connor's going to get your one. Smoke Bomb's going to get your two as they go across the finish line out of Moto 49. Close racing, guys. 17 to 20 cruiser. We've got Fosdick, Avila, Nolan, Lugo, Weisterman, Bramer, Monreal, and Carter out of Moto 50. They come out of the last turn on your top spot. Ricky Carter as he comes down the last straightaway. National number 13 on your top spot. Carter is going to come down to the finish line. He's going to get your one. Bramer's going to get your two. Nag 8 of Fosdick is going to get your 3 out of Moto number 50, 17 to 20 cruiser. 31 to 35-year-old cruiser. Total points again. Hunter, DJ, Cuppy, Nye, Tandatnik, and Richard White as they come in and out of last turn. Oh, I know that guy all day long. Cuppy flying down your last straightaway. Cuppy on your top spot. Right behind him, the Nag 10. White is going to get your 2, and Richard Nye is going to get your 3 out of Moto 51, 31 to 35-year-old cruiser. 41 to 45-year-old cruiser, Joel the Jason, Zach Zions, and Thomas Ipiloto. What's up, Michael? We traded spots for a little bit. Going down your back straightaway, Joel the Jason on your top spot, holding it out of the last turn, coming down your last straightaway. Zach Yance. Oh, Yance takes it over, riding for Mad Cycles down your last straightaway. Yance on your top spot, coming back at me. Ippolito with your 2. Or I'm sorry. Jason with your 2 and Ippolito with your 3. Moto 53 out there on the track, 46 to 50-year-old cruiser. We've got Breen, Maria, and Rocky as they come in that last turn, coming back at me all over the top spot. We've got the Nag 4 of Paulo flying down your last straightaway. Paulo is going to take your top spot. Rocky coming down right behind him on your World 3. He's going to get your 2. And Mr. Breen will take your 3. Moto number 54, 51 to 55-year-old cruiser out there on the track. We've got Green, Lamoglia, Motley, and Beard as they fly down your last turn and then out of last turn. Domingos, Lamoglia all over your top spot, coming back down your last straightaway. Lamoglia holding on to it with Motley on your 2. And Bobby Beard rocking out your 3 spot. 56 to 60-year-old cruiser. We've got the Killer Bee, Pringle, the Tomahawk, and Steve Crows as they fly down your backstretch. Tomahawk took your first round. He's been racing real hard all day as he comes in and out of your last turn. It's the Tomahawk on your top spot with Pringle right there with him coming down your last straightaway. Tomahawk holding on to it. Pringle trying to make a move. It's going to be the Tomahawk. We've got a great race back here for 3. Steve Crows gets your 3, and the Killer Bee falls to your 4. Moto 56 out there on the track right now, 61 to 65-year-old cruiser. We've got Old School, Carbo, and Kennard as they go in and out of the last turn. Elderly School all over the top spot as he gets to go down your last straightaway. Holding on to it. Old School leading down to the finish line. It's going to be Old School with your 1, Carbo with your 2, and Kennard with your 3. 66 and over cruiser. We've got Mr. Stylin, Dempsey Stalker, and Timothy Bowe out there on the track. I see Dempsey Stalker all over the top spot. You can spot those Haps Honda jerseys from anywhere as he comes in and out of that last turn. Rock number 1 coming back at me down your last straightaway. Mr. Stylin right behind him in your 2, and Timothy Bowe in your 3. 5 and under novice. Moto 58. Top 2 are going to the 8. Taylor, Rad Riker, Lamascolo, and Beckett Brown all riding as the gate goes down on Moto 58. They're flying down their first straight. Coming out of the outside is Rad Riker. Rad Riker holding it on to into your first turn. Oh, they're all together. We're taking the top 2 straight to a main event as they're riding down your second straightaway. All of them real close, holding on to it. These 5 and under classes, it's always anybody's race as we see a rider take over the lead as he goes in and out of the second turn, coming back down your third straightaway. Taylor, Rad Riker, Tanner, and Beckett as they all fly down your back straightaway into your turn. Gate dropping on Moto 59. In and out of your last turn, coming back at me down your last straightaway. This is a big, long last straightaway, especially these little kids. They might disappear for a second coming back at me. That is Beckett Brown, or that is Rad Riker. Rad Riker holding on to that top spot. Good race for the 2 spot. Let's see who can hold on to it. The 1-3-1 of Noah Taylor. Taylor gets your second qualifier out of Moto 58. 5 and under novice. Moto 59, second rack of 5 and under novice. We're taking the top 2 to a main. We've got Hamburg, Hoadley, Hot Wheels Van, Taylor, and Patchen. All of them riding down your back straightaway as they're coming in and out of the last turn. I'm getting nervous. Everybody's like getting behind me here. And out of your last turn, coming right back at me down your last straightaway. Holding on to the top spot, we've got a nag bike on your top spot. That's McKenna Taylor. McKenna Taylor, girl power, rocking it to the finish line. McKenna gets your first qualifier. Owen gets your second qualifier. 6-year-old novice, we've got Moffitt, Fireball, and Darch out there on the track. Going down your second straightaway into turn number 2. All 3 of them running as they go into turn number 2. Darch got your first round, Fireball with your 2, and Moffitt in your 3 as they're going down your back straight. Darch all over the top spot trying to hold on to it again. 6-year-old novice, Moto 60, going around your last turn. It's still Avery Darch holding on to it, coming down your last straightaway. Oh, no, the Fireball took over the top spot this time. I'm sorry. Fireball flying down your last straightaway. Fireball is going to get your 1. Darch is going to get your 2. And Moffitt is going to get your 3. 7-year-old novice, Rondon, Van, Hamburg, Stevenson, and Bowe going into turn number 2. Total points for the 7-year-old novice class as they go down the back straightaway, nose to tail. Gabe Stevenson's got the first round win, followed by Penelope Van. Let's see if they can hold on to that same order as they go in and out of the last turn. Gate drops on Moto 62 as they come in and out of your last turn. We're still holding on to it all over the top spot. Coming back at me, that's the 418 of Stevenson. Oh, he points the number plate right at me. I like it. Penelope Van with your 2. Hamburg with your 3. Good race back here for your 4. Olivia Bowe is going to get your 4, and Rondon is going to get your 5. 8-year-old novice, we've got Pruitt, Taz, and Miss Savage. Patchen, local rider out there as they go down in and out of your blind turn. Gate drops on Moto 63 as they come in and out of your last turn. Let's see who the top rider is in this one. Holding on to that top spot, that's Miss Savage. Patchen holding on to it. Come down to your finish line. Patchen's going to get your 1. Pruitt's going to get your 2. And Taz is going to get your 3. Moto number 63, 10-year-old novice out there on the track. We've got Sakura, Feliz, Godo, Senecal, Woods, and Bodge as they go down the back straightaway. Gate drops on Moto 64. In and out of your last turn. Senecal took your first round. Let's see if he can hold on to it for your second round as he comes in and out of your last turn. Down your last straightaway. Rocking down side by side. Good race for this top spot. Coming back, the 959 of Goto. Goto takes over your lead. Senecal takes your 2 down to your finish line. 12-year-old novice out on the track, Moto 64. We've got Flipper, Moody, Clark, Trullo, and Massey. Gate drops on Moto 65 as Moto 64 comes around the last turn. Coming back at me down your last straightaway. All over the top spot, we've got the 85 bike of Moody. Moody rocking it down your last straightaway. 913 of Massey in your 2. The 001. I love that. Love that number. 001. Trullo is going to take your 3. Come down to the finish line. Braun is going to take your 4. And Clark is going to take your 5. Moto 65 out there on the track right now. We've got 16-year-old novice. We've got Ramsey, Urena, and Trednick as they're coming in out of last turn. Holding on to the top spot. That's Amelia Trednick. Amelia is going to take your 1 spot. Amelia is going to take your 1, followed by Kaylee Ramsey and Sadat Urena coming down your last straightaway. 36 to 40-year-old novice. Moto 66 out there on the track. We've got Escarda, the finisher, Hoadley, and Pruitt as they come down your last straightaway. All over your top spot. That's Pruitt. Pruitt's going to take your second round. Hoadley with your 3 and the finisher with your 4. So Escarda, I'm going to say, got your 2. Moto 67 out there on the track right now. 51 to 55-year-old novice. We've got Swissman, Benny the Jet, Staffenhagen, and Captain Colombo as they all come down your last straightaway. Holding on to that top spot is the 319 of Benny the Jet. Benny's going to get your 1. Captain Colombo is going to get your 2. Swissman is going to get your 3. And Staffenhagen is going to get your 4.
How about it, Oka Healy, for Bo Foster, man, jumping on the mic today, getting some motos in on the National. Give him some love, man, my man Bo Foster. Back to the stripe, bet on Rhett Bryant. Bryant gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line, 460, 826 bike. How about Arteta M. Mazzarino? We'll get those top 3 spots in. Way to go, Bo, man. Way to get it done. Bo knows announcing, you know what I'm saying? That's good stuff. One more time for my man Bo Foster here, local announcer. Got to get in on some local moto. On the check one off on the old bucket list for Bo right today. Got to get in on some nationals, man. So anytime you want to step up and get in the game, Bo, let me know, dude. We'll get you in there anytime you want, brother. Coming on back through 6-year-old intermediates, top 4 moving on. Combined moto 69 and 70 on course, taking 4. Back to the stripe, 444 on the top, 448. Sharknado back to the line with a 163 bike. We'll pick it up. Moriera 775, 968. How about Markland and then 968 of O'Brien. We'll round out your top spots. Out of moto 69-70 combined 6-year-old intermediates. Keep things ramped up, locked in, left down that last straightaway through the Dog Lake section they go. Ralph Tapcar, Barry, Trinanik, Mazzarino, Kogi, Fernandez driving down the last straightaway, a little side by side as they come back through 46. But Kogi gets it done to the line. Whoa, on the outside over there, nice one. Looked like it might have been the 807 coming back through, looking for a 2. Out of moto 71, 72 Shimono, 8-year-old intermediates on course. Cortez, Rayleigh, Vulo, Carrillo working it out down through that third straightaway. Keeping things charged. 72's the moto. 8-year-old intermediates on track as they head for home. Back behind turn number 1 they go. Bring this one back through. Cortez has got the ace already in the first round. See if he can lock it down for the second one of the day as he comes down the last straightaway. 73 bike. Still got it. Cortez on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Carrillo for the 2. Back to the line with the 148. Rayleigh will get the 3. Vulo will pick up the 4. They come through moto 42, 43 Shimono now. 9-year-old intermediates taking a pair. Moving on to a main event. Apathy, Morelli, Bauer, LaFleur, and Barad. Charging hard now out of that last turn. Dog Lake section looking for a top spot. Let's see who's got the juice to make it happen right now as they come back through. Still got this one going on the top spot. Back to the stripe of the 168 bike. Going to go Be Quiet. Apathy back to the line with the 367. We'll get the 2. Barad will round out your top spots, and that's the way it goes out of moto 73, 74, Shimono, Brown, Nugent, Mosley, Gallego, and Tavkar trying to crank things up, looking for a pair, moving on to a main event. 74 is the moto, last rack, the 9-year-old intermediates, 14 riders in the group. Going to whittle it on down to the last 8, going to that main event. 2 more trying to slide into the main moto as they come back through, locking this one up on the top spot. Let's see who's got it going on back at me. Whoa, getting a little loose on the way back home. 289, 473 side by side. We'll go 289, 473. Tavkar and Gallego going to get it done. Top 2. Sergey Tavkar. Tavkar, come and see me back at the finish line. Just come and see me for a second back at the finish line. Tavkar on the 289 bike. Come and see us back at the finish line. 10-year-old intermediates down through the straights they go. Bringing them into that last turn, our second straightaway. How about Nolan Polito, St. Jean Williams, Otlo, Van Albers. Yeah, no problem. Coming back to me now, getting things wrapped up on that top spot. Polito, Gato, back to the line. We're going to go the 80 bike low. Low going to get it done on that 2 spot as he comes back through. Eleven-year-old intermediates now. Moto number 76. Aptly, Pinto, Emerson, DeBauer, Kogi, Fernandez, Escarda, Staffenhagen. Dropped one off, dropped a couple off downtown. Get them all right. One on that last straightaway. Get him checked out and making it sure everything's all good. Bash Van Sebastian goes down on the last straightaway. He's back up, man. We'll give him some love. He'll finish it out. All right, hook him up. Let's bring him back home. Still in the game with the total points, man. You just got to get a hot lap in that third go-round. See if you get a low point. Get it back into the top spots. Going back to us. Automatic. Going to go Pinto. Looking for it. Oh, Wild Thing. Apathy back to the stripe. He's got a 374 150 bike. Pinto going to get a 2. Kogi going to get a 3. They'll switch up the points a little bit right there as they come back to me. Automoto 76. Well, down riders getting up over there. Give him some love. Always like to give a shout out to all of our USA BMX national sponsors for our 2025 series. Fly Racing, KMC, Box Racing, Supercross, Tangent, Promax, Answer, and Send It. So thank you guys for all your support through our 2025 National Series. All of our sponsors there getting things going on. Downriders back up around the track. Make some noise for them as they come back through. Let's hook them up along the way. 77 Shimoto headed out of that second turn, third straightaway. Vasquez, Williams, Fernandino, LaFleur, Nicholas, Woods, and Landis coming down the three straightaway. Trying to kick things up into high gear on the way back through. 77 Shimoto, 12-year-old intermediates on track. Ramping things up right now, coming back to me. Looking for that top spot. Gold Cup 1. Landis trying to get it done. 161. How about Vasquez? Landis 241 bike. Going to go Nicholas. Going to pick up that 3 as he comes on back home. Automoto 77, 78 Shimoto. 13-year-old intermediates now. Davis Thompson. Keenermean, Camarsana. Looking for Diaz and Trininik. Charging hard down that third straightaway. Behind turn number 1 they go. I see the helmets peeking out now. A little single file drive on the way through. Last turn, take that outside run and bring it back down to it. Camarsana on the top spot. Gianni coming back to the line. Get it done with a 130 bike. How about Diaz on that 2 and the 120? Kinnerman going to get your 3. Blackmon, Vasquez, Astacio, Page, Tavares, Trujillo, Felipe Silva, and Hart on course down through that 3 straightaway. 338 bike, running the show again. BMX World Store. Team going to get it done. Felipe Silva coming down the last straightaway. He's going to rock and roll this one back to the line, looking for the 141 bike. Vasquez, 238.58. Stasio going to get the 3. Blackmon will get a 4. Like the fly guy Hart for that 5 spot. I'm driving back through. Some good stuff right there. Adamoto 79, 80 Shimoto, Charping, Bach, Ingram, Sullivan. Working it out down the 3 straight, 4 straight now through that dogleg section. Lead rider way out front. Got to be the 65, Matthew Mock. Mock getting this one going on. Back to the stripe. He's going to run it through. Going to go with the 205, Flying Eye. Going to get it done on the 2 with the 928 bike. Sullivan will get a 3. Charping will get a 4. Matamoto 80, 81 Shimoto, 26 to 35 intermediates. Charping, Galt, Vinner, DJ trying to get up on that top spot again. Croupy Team Green looks like he's got it under control and full command on the way back home down the last straightaway. Got the 2 spot. AJ Charping, PBC Pal Colors, local rider getting it done on the home turf. The old backyard national going down right there. Robert Galt going to come in for the 3. 26 to 35 intermediates. 46 to 50 intermediates now. Wilsdorf, Breen, Seabull. Meng Yu looking forward, trying to crank this one up. We'll see what goes down on the way back home. Boca Raton, Boca Bike Shop, Seabolt on the front line run, coming down that last straightaway, keeping it nice and smooth. Wilsdorf on the 2, back to the last straightaway. Going to go Breen for the 3. That's the way we'll bring it back home. Adamoto 82, 83, Shimoto 51 to 55 intermediates. Brusco, Kilpatrick, and Green on course. They head forward in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard now. 51 to 55 intermediates. 83's the moto. Cranking things up through that back straightaway. Through the dog leg section now. Lead rider got the lock on this one. Brusco bringing it back around. Big Freddy coming back through. He's got this one locked in. Back to the stripe. Fred Brusco, the Brazilian rider, keeping that one international. Kilpatrick on the 2. Green says, you know what? I'm just going to wait it out. I'll go that last round. Hi, Wally. Peekaboo. Warren Bohall, 56 and over intermediates. SP, Wally, SP. Coming back down to, we get these wrapped up right now. 56 and over intermediates. Coming down the line, bring this one back home on the 184 bike on top spot. 194, Slick Rick Hall trying to get the ace on this one. He says, I gotcha, bro. Back to the stripe. The sleeper, Warren. He fell asleep on the last straightaway. He'll set up for the 2. And Bo for the 3 as they come out of Moto 84 and back to the girls club. Here we go with the ladies right now again to Souza, Mo, Pangione, Fowler, Dunlap. Oh, coming back at us. Oh, getting it done. Mo Power on the top spot. Dad's not even going crazy over there. I don't even hear him making any noise right now, man. Bringing it back through. Mo getting it done. Mom's birthday today back home in Vegas. She said, I'm going to crank it up for Mama today. Bring it back home down the last straightaway. We're going to go. Mo Power, Impact coming back through. Super duper Z. Pangione looking for that 2 spot. Mo Power, she's still trying to hang on to this one. They might go tied up for that main event as they come back to the line. Super Duper Z got it at the stripe. Mo Power. They're tied up for the main. We're still in the game. Good stuff going on to Souza. And Dunlap will come back through. Good racing right there. 7-year-old leaders, Roble, Sessa, Sunday, Hardy, Colwell. Getting a little sideways, coming back through, a little miss attitude. Hardy, Sunday go 1-2, back to the line. Robles will get the 3, back at us. Colwell will get the 4. So they traded it up with the total points there. Suarez, Swissman, Nice, Nover, Greer, Southwell, Tyndall coming down the 3 straightaway, looking for a top spot. 87's moto, 8-year-old ladies on course. Keeping things rolling on. Reese's Pieces, Snover going to lock up another ace right now, and she comes on back home. Boo the Beast and Gigi the Giant working it out for that 2-3 as they come down the last straightaway. Gigi trying to hang on to it. Boo got a little loose. Back to the stripe. Gigi will get the 2. The Beast will get the 3, the 24 bike. Tyndall will get a 4. Swissman will get a 5. Nine-year-old ladies now. 88 Samono, Sunday, Nicholas, Rush, Segura, Sessa, Munavar. Rockstar Remy, crank it up with profile. She'll send it on down the last straightaway. Sessa takes it upstairs. We go nose tap or full jump? Oh, we're going to go tap manual. Coming back down the last straightaway. Munavar for the 2 spot. She'll get it wrapped up back to the stripe. We're going to go nag 15. Segura. And Sunday. Automoto 88, 89 Shimoto. 89, 90 combined. Christensen, Farrell, Lugo, Vernez, and Brown. Taking top 4 on this one. Out of that last turn. Dog leg straightaway. Coming back to us. Get this one wrapped up on that top spot. Now the 8 bike coming back home. Malia back to the line with the nag 10. A Farrell coming back through with the 4 bike. She'll get it done. Brown will round it out with the 30 bike. A Lugo gets it going on right there. Eleanor Christensen went down yesterday. She had to go for a little hospital run. I think she got some stitches, so she's going to have a cool scar to talk about. So she didn't make it in the game today. Coming back through, Alvarez on the top spot, airing it out. Styling Kylan looking for the 2 this time. Back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up right there. Priest will get the 3. That's the way we're running at the 18 of the 20 bike. How about Bentz for the 4? Gordon for your 5. Automoto 91, Miriam for that 6 as she heads home for home. That's the way it goes down. Automoto 91, 92 Shimoto. 12-year-old ladies looking for a pair. Moving on. Paltrow, Aguilar, Garski, Jason, Chambers. Got to be a little dynamite. Paltrow looking for a top spot. And, she's got all juiced up for that second round, 110%. She's going hard now. Bringing it back around. Everybody's splitting it up down the last straightaway. It's all up for grabs as they come back down the line. Aguilar going to get it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe of the 8 bike. Going to hold on Paltrow for the 2. That's the way we go. Automoto 92, 93 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Mangu looking for this Rosers. Little P. McGinley, Kopetsky on Burgess. Coming down the line, trying to hold on to that top spot. Let's see what goes on with this one as they come back through that last straightaway. 7 bike out front. This Rosers. Godzilla coming back through. A little factory grandma colors looking for the 2 spot. Nag 5 will get it done. Kopetsky topping it out. Cycle Craft running down the 3rd straightaway now. How about Pierce Goodens working it with Wiley, Campbell, and Cole. Crazy Girl Camden Cole trying to crank it up on that 2 spot. Still got the Cycle Craft right on the top spot. Getting this one wrapped up. Not Crash. Going to go Pierce. Pierce bringing this one back through. Crazy Girl Camden Cole. Cole back to the line. Put all her Kate's weights training together and brings it back to the stripe. Goes to a main event. Automoto 94. 95 Shimoto. Kovacs, Pringle, Mercer, Hale, and Smith. Kovacs on the charge down that 3 straightaway. Albie Sendit, box colors, looking for that top spot. Flash going to ramp things up out of Red Oak, Texas. She's coming back through. Got Power Effects Speedco colors on that 2 spot. She gone. Got to go Smith picking up on the 2 down the last straightaway. Hale trying to ramp things up back to the stripe. I don't think she's going to have enough to get it done. Back to the line we go with Smith and Kovacs on the 1-2 out of Moto 95. 14-year-old ladies on track now. 96 Moto to a semi-main event. 17 riders in the group today. Bryant, Spencer, Priest, Diamond working this one up. Well, on the top spot, see we got Nag Rider. Got to go Spencer. Spencer getting it done, 110%, all the way back down the last straightaway. How about the Avalanche Priest? Priest out of Bozeman, Montana. She'll bring this one back through on the 2 out of Moto 96 to a semi-main event. Big shopping going down the 3 straightaway now. Rodriguez, Gallagher, How about Iredam and Miller? Miller trying to find a spot, going in and out of that last turn, coming back through. She's ramping things up. Iredam on the top spot. Cruella coming back at us. Factory Senate LSG coming back through. Miller ramping things up down the last straightaway. She wants to go to the main event. Oh, how about Miller and Iredam get it done 1 and 2 as they move on to that semi-main event. 98 your moto now. Green, Moore, Russell. Rolling on around that dog leg straightaway, coming up on that top spot. Who's got this one locked and loaded? Back at me. Going to go National Age Group number 6 bike, Mackenzie Green. SeaTac colors. Back to the line we go with Moore. Moore will pick it up on the 2. Yeah, Jamie Stinson and the gang out there at SeaTac, man. We'll give him a little shout out. He might be tuned in on a Sunday fun day. 15-16 ladies now. Bring this one back through. Waldner trim. Dave Pierce cranking it down to the dog leg section. They come. Got to be Waldner. Waldner on the top spot with the H-bike. How about Tater Top? Pierce will run it down the line. She'll lock it in for a main event out of 99. Tatum, Burrian, Goodell, and Penchori. Is that the Seagull out front flying on the top spot? Got to go Burrian. Burrian bring this one back through. Rockstar Rift Tangent Rider. Running hot now. You gonna air it out for me? Come on, stop me out a little, Burrian. Come on, give me a nose tap manual, something. Bring it back through. She'll get it done. Coming back to the striper to go. Say what? How about Goodell? We'll get it done on the 2. Claiborne colors. 17-20 ladies on course now. Johansson, Jordan, Alden, Zatelli, Martin, Vernez, and Foster. Double A all the way. Going to bring this one back through. But Kenna Martin on that 2 spot. I know James back home for the love of the sport. You know he's tuned in. Bringing it back to the line. Jordan going to get the 3. Johansson for the 4. She comes on back through. 13 bike. How about Roxy Vernez going to get a 5. Automoto 101, 102 Shimono now. Irwin, Valencia, Taylor, March. Working this one out, back down that last straightaway. Got the top spot going on. Scoops, Brink going to bring this one back home. Curtin on that 2 spot. Claiborne, factory colors. Back to the line. We're going to go 8 and a 467. Moriera, Hale, and Chambers working it out again down the 3 straightaway. Renata on the front line run. PKS Bikes getting it done out of Orlando. Hale says, I just can't get it fired off enough today as she comes back around. She said, hey, that's all right, though. It's warm. It's sunny out here. It's not cold and freezing snow like Idaho is right now. She comes on back home. She gave me that look right there. She's like, you know what? Yeah. Chambers will get the 3 as we come on back down to it. And Automoto 103, 104 Shimono. Last of the girls club coming our way. Anderson, Jones, and Hutland working it out. Hutland feeling good now. She brings this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Machine Gun Bonnie on the top spot. Georgia girl bringing it back through. She was like me. I was up there for Christmas time. Man, it was a deep freeze going on. Good things going down right now. It's all Hutland out front looking for Jones on that 2 spot. Anderson back on the 3 as they fire things off and run it back through. Last of the girls club coming our way in the second go-round. Automoto 104. 6-year-old experts. Downtown we go. Little dudes. Fast ones on the little wheels. Kixwara, Fowler, Lomascolo, Hoyos, and Hillbush. Hoyos looking for that top spot. Uh-oh, El Tiburon. The Shark is doing a little chomping right there. Took a bite out of him in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Hoyos looking for that 2 spot now. Lomascolo, Kixwara, and Hillbush cranking things up down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. El Tiburon on the top spot. Aruba, BMX Sharks. He's going to bring this one back through. Still got it fired off now. He's charging hard for home on the way back down the last straightaway. Got that 2 spot locked down with the 254. Hoyos coming back to the line. He'll get it done on the 2 with a 42 bike. How about Jay Danger, Hillbush for your 3. 4 spot up for grabs. Kexwara, Lomascolo coming back to the stripe. Going to go Gold Coast Daylight. Lomascolo going to get the 4. Kexwara get a 5. Moto 105, 106 is your moto. Francis, Salazar, Murphy, and Andrade. 106, the moto. 2 riders do a main event. Who's going to ramp it up, do that last section right now? The Warrior, Murphy. Making it happen right now. He's coming back through, locking this one down, looking for that 4 bike in tow. Tomaster, Andrade. Andrade will pick it up. He'll bring it on back through on moto 106. Young, Taylor, Fowler working it out. Us three trying to crank things up down through that 3 straightaway. I see some action going on around the outside over there. Into turn number 3. Who comes up on a top spot as they go through that Dog Lake section? Right now as they bring this one, we're going to be Erwolf, Eli, Taylor. Taylor bringing this one back through out of St. Cloud, Florida. Coming down the last straightaway. Rocking and rolling back to the line with the 51 bike. A Hawkeye, Fowler pick up the 2. Fox Hunt Racing Colors. 8-year-old experts on track. 2 riders that main event. Johnson, Monegro, Gutierrez, Toro, Christensen. Rolling on around that last turn, last straightaway. War Dog's on the charge right now, trying to put the war together on the way back home. Got that 11 bike on the top spot. How about Martin Gutierrez? Gutierrez coming back through. He's going to lock this one up. Looking for the 2 bike. Rice and Beans, Monegro, Gate 9 Colors out of Port Richey. He's going to come back to the stripe and get it wrapped up. Batamoto 108, 109 is your moto. Tanaka's Train, Lindberry, Colque, D'Souza. Rolling hard now down through that 3rd straightaway. The Dog Lake section they go. Got the top spot locked in with a B bike. The Gremlin, Lindberry. Lindberry getting it done out of St. Cloud. Coming back through looking for a Gold Cup 2. Mateus Colque back to me out of Moto 109. 110's a moto now looking for it. 9-year-old experts, that semi-main event as they head forward in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, Taylor, Burkhart, Carlson, Mantle. Money Mantle trying to crank things up, looking for a top spot. Let's see what he's got. Coming back through, 9-year-old experts on track. Down through the straights they go right now, coming back on. Got to be Chaos. Carlson on the top spot, Gold Cup champ. Running hard down the last straightaway, single file with the 36 bike in tow. Money Mantle will pick up the 2. Got to be Larson on the front line, run down the 3 straightaway. Terrapin Colors out of Fair Oaks, California. Oak Creek local, bringing this one down the 3 straightaway. And Proda, Bryant Restrepo. Larson, the Arson, getting it done on that top spot. He's coming back through. Larson back to the line. Last straight, going to go the Punisher and Proda for that 2 spot. That's the way we lock it down. Out of Moto 111, 112's your moto. Lanier, Peters, Cassidy, and Buckholtz. Cranking things up. BMX World Store on the top spot, running the show. O-Dog Peters. Peters getting things locked in, going into that 3rd turn. Can he drive it all the way back through? The last straightaway, he's still on lock right now. PKS Colors looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Tucker Cassidy. Cassidy ramping things up. O-Dog Peters and Cassidy get done top spots, then move on to a semi-main event out of Moto 112. Nine-year-old experts down the 3 straightaway. Garcia, Andrade, Sundergaard cranking things up. Down the line they go into that last turn behind the wall. Let's see who's coming up on a top spot. Skinny Digit out front. Tomaster, Andrade ramping things up down the last straightaway. He's on point. Hits the marks nice and smooth. Nose tap manual over the table with the 28 bike. Sundergaard going to pick it up with the 2. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 113. 114's your moto now. McKee, Linares, Cattell, and Heller. Cruising on down that hip right now. Up and over you go. Bringing this one back through. Traxton McKee coming out of Washington all the way back down that last radio. Another PI local. He'll bring this one back to the stripe with a National 93 bike. Going to go just Josh Linares. Out of Moto 114, 115's your moto. Kovacs, Cutler, Hotchkiss, and Williams. 2-step depth, trying to crank things up. Let's see what he's got going out of that last turn. Trying to look for a 2 spot. Let's see if he's going on. Get a little pump going on. Bringing it back around. Got that top spot locked in. Kovacs out front. 2-step depth, trying to ramp things up back to the line. Let's see if he can push it to the stripe. 20 bike, Hot Sauce, Hotchkiss will get it done on the 2 out of Moto 115. Goodell, Campbell, Smith, and Schumann. Working it out now. Let's see what goes on in and out of that last turn. Now Capitan Goodell, he's trying to crank things up. Factory Citadel SG on the top spot. The Laser Show Schumann. Laser sighted in on that finish line right now to get to that semi-main event. Try to move on through the day with the 39 bike. Lincoln Campbell pick up the 2 on Moto 116. Another one headed down the 3rd straightaway into turn number 3. 10-year-old experts got room for 2 more to that semi-main event. Briggs, Eubanks coming back through. Stevenson and Hardy. Hardy got the diesel rolling hard right now. Got to be Mr. Eubanks on the top spot. Coming out of Oklahoma, back to the line. Oh, yeah, right out of Margietown, the diesel. Got to be Cooper Hardy. He'll get that one rolling on back through out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Give my boy Greg Harrison a little shout-out. He might be tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Or not. You never know. Perito, Erickson, Mendez, Arroyo, McKinney. Driving it back through down the line. 471 bike. Arroyo on the front line run. Coming back to the line. We're going to go with the 4 bike. Perito picks up the 2. We'll get a couple cleaned up in turn number 2 right now. All right, yeah, give him some love. Give him some love on the K-bike right there. The Ripper McKinney coming out of Michigan. Wow, way up there. Give a little shout-out to all my Michigan folks up there. Had a great track tour with everybody up there in Michigan last year. Some good stuff going on. Got to go check out all kinds of stuff all the way through the whole Mitten, all the way up and around in Marquette. So, man, good stuff up there in Michigan. If you guys have a chance, go check out all the tracks up there. Join Lindberry, bring this one back through Moss and Welsh coming down the last straightaway. Got to be the wild man. Lindberry, S squared. Factory colors back to the stripe with the 266 of Welsh. Will pick up the 2. Strayer, Graves working it out. Looking for Baresa and Bevan coming down that 3 straight. Behind turn number 1, trying to get things fired off on the way back through. Get this one rolling on back out. It's got to be Mighty Mouse. Graves bringing it back around. Coming out of Maryland all the way back down that last straight, looking for that 2 spot in the straight cat. Strutton, he's holding on to the 2 as he comes back to the stripe. Out of Moto 120. 121 Moto now, looking for 12-year-old experts. That's semi-main event. 24 riders in the group. McCullough, Williams working it out with Day and Horn. Coming back at us. Mr. Breakfast Bowl jumping jacks on that 2 spot. He's locking this one in. Got to be a Cold Cup 3 out front. The Fireball Day, get a grip. Down the line, last straightaway. Horn hangs on for the 2 as they come back through. 121, 122 Shimoda. Bringle, Perzia, and Jazuski. Doomstra working on the top spots, and we'll see who comes out of Moto 122 down the last straightaway. Rolling on now, looking for this one. HRP colors, Rev and Trevin coming back through on that 2 spot. 15 bike getting it done out front. The champ, Jazuski. The Georgia boy coming back to the line. He'll get it rolling on back to the stripe and get it done out of Moto 122, 123 Shimoda. Panchori, Lee working it out with Ryan and Jans. Last straight action coming back around. Who's got the hard charge on the front line run back down to us? Got this one wrapped up right now. Looking for the 30 bike. Lee going to come back to the line, get a little buck wild to the stripe with the 11 bike. Flying Ryan. We'll pick up the 2 out of Moto 123, 124 Shimoda. Young Nodar's working it out. Martinez and Menchaca. Birthday boy on the track right now, trying to get things going on, looking for that top spot. Leading the charge coming out of that last turn. Milo Menchaca riding the quarter mile in Napa North Bay, coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. Zeno the Shark. Martinez coming back for the 2 spot. He'll get it done out of Moto 124. 125 Moto now. Tosher, Leonard, Tovar, Lugo. Coming down the 3 straight, looking for a top spot. Let's see who's going to get this one rolling into that last turn. Coming back around. Hazelnut going to go Tosher. Tosher coming back through. Gold Cup. Oh, hold on to it, bro. Coming down the last straightaway. Got a little loose with the 7 bike, says Linder. Tosher hangs on to that one. Nice save as he comes out of Moto 125. 13 next to a quarter main event. Mitchke, Tyson. How about Sherman and Cole? Mitchke on the top spot, the gentleman. Rift Tangent Canada colors coming back at us. Ameriprise full tilt. Got to be Tyson. Tyson on the 2 spot as he drives this one back to the stripe. Moves on to a quarter main event. Vula Williams and Taylor on course as they head in out of the second turn down the third straightaway. JJ Vulo out front running the show. Local rider getting it done right now. Where are you guys out? PBC Powell, make some noise for him as he comes down through the 3 straightaway. Into that last turn, still leading the charge right now. JJ Vulo. Vulo coming back home. He's got this one on lockdown right now as he knows every inch of this place coming back to the stripe. How about it? The Night Train Williams get this one back to the stripe out of Moto 127. 128 Shimoto down the 3 straightaway. More 13X coming our way. How about Feliz, Ming, Lidke? Room for 2 more coming back home. Lidke on the top spot. How about Feliz? Feliz will bring it back to the stripe. Last rack, 13X coming our way. How about the 10 and your 85 bike? Going to go Daniela Walker. I'm going to go 1-2. Back through 129. Monegro, Lincoln, McKinney, and Wood. Driving down that last straightaway, looking for 12 gauge out front on the top spot out of Longwood, Florida. Wood going to fire it off back to the line and go 27 by Bones. Lincoln will pick up the 2. Schulte, Goris, Markham, and Seabrook. 131's your moto coming down through the 3rd straightaway. Room for 2 more 14X. 27 riders in this group today. Looking for that top spot. Got to be the Penguin Markham. He's going to get this one rolling on. Rock Hill local out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot on the outside. Black Crown Factory Colors. Going to get it rolling on right there. And looked like it was Goris. How about a 131, 132 Shimono, Corbeil, Savino, an all-swing, cranking things up. Jet Racing Colors out front. Got to be Savino out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Another Rock Hill local on that top spot. Matty Bynum, we'll give him a little shout-out. Maybe Matt's out there tuned in. Through the drive line off, man. Hardcore power going down the last straightaway with the 180. The moves Corbeil. Corbeil will pick up the 2. Checking her down rider on that first straightaway. Carmago, Tyson, Durkin. That'll be Durkin lurking on that top spot. SeaTac Colors coming out of Washington. Carmago getting back up. The Brazilian rider, man, he popped the clutch a little too hard through the drive line right off it, man. A lot of horsepower out there, bro. You got to feather the clutch a little bit coming down the last straightaway. Tyson, Durkin, lurking back to the line. And that's the way we'll finish it up. We'll get our down rider. He's getting back up. Carmago. Give him some love. He's going to walk it off. Give him some love. Not the way he wanted to end the day right there. Stay strong, Brazil. Coming back through. Jay Smooth Fishball on the front line run. He's going to take this one. Cycle Therapy Colors coming out of Tacoma, Washington. Yeah, they're the PI Peninsula Indoor Local, man. I'll tell you what, these guys through the winter, they're training on like a 700-foot little tiny indoor track, but I'll tell you what, there's so much action that goes on in that place. It's great. Fishball bringing it back around. He's got this one on lock. A little shout out to all the PI Indoor Locals coming back at us. F-Bike trying to charge hard. Koopman down the last straightaway. Koopman puts a heater down. It hits all the marks down the last straightaway and finds his way into that quarter main event out of Moto 134. 15X on track. Hutland Racing Colors down the 3 straightaway. Tornado Taylor Cole on that top spot. I feel the tornado winds coming our way. Sutman, Torrico, and Del Preet working this one out down that last straight. Room for 2 to go. Cole checks out on the rest of the pack right now. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Let's see what's going on. 28 bike hits the marks on the drive for home. Houdini, Del Preet, Sabrosa Colors out of St. Cloud, Florida. Out of Moto 135, 136 your moto. Raimondo Lutton getting it done with Dixon and Steibel. Down the 3 straight they go. Bring these guys into that last turn. Everybody's charging hard. Bringing it back down to me now. Get it done on that top spot. Teagan coming back to the line. Colorado boy out of Eagle. And a 97, Raymondo. Yeah, another cool track up there in Colorado. I got to hang out with those guys at Eagle County BMX, EC BMX up there in Colorado a couple of years ago. And, man, what a good time up there. They had the crazy shirt night, so everybody's all casual shirts going on, button-downs. It was a good time. Yance, McCullough, Vicario, and Kimball coming back through that last straightaway looking for a top spot. How about the 4x? 45 and the 3. Well, a little change of events down the last straightaway. McCullough and Kimball will get it done 1 and 2. Make sure you guys are getting 50-50 today. Don't want to miss out on that. Get a little bit of extra moolah for the way home, a little extra dinner going on. Get your 50-50 on. 15X, got a couple more racks coming my way for a quarter main event. Little Kimchi looking for a top spot. Carter Gam bringing this one back to the line. He'll go with the Rock 1 on the 2. Jason Brenner will pick up that 2 spot. And I'm on 138, 139 Shimoto. Alvarez, Unger, Watson, Clements. Cranking in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Power Effect Speedco. Unger on the top spot at Cape Coral. Driving it through that 3 straightaway. He'll bring this one into that last turn. Coming back home, looking for a 2 spot. Clements trying to get it done. Out of Lake Worth, he's coming on back down the last straightaway. How about the 9 and the 34 bike? Ming, Gomez, Barry, Sunday, and Reeder leading the charge. Factory Redmond on the front line run as he comes on back down that 3 straightaway. Straight off the couch, Reeder says he hadn't touched his bike, man, since the Grand, says he coming back around. He says, I'll bring it back home. Factory Redmond on the front line run coming back to us. Get it done right there. Back to the line with the 8 bike in tow. Barry will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 140, 141 Shimoto, Van Eiderstein, Besson, Hebner, and Marlowe. The Smoke Bomb, Marlowe on the top spot. Power Effect Speedco Colors, another Cape Coral local. Bringing this one down that 3 straightaway. Ramping it up around the Dog Lake section they go. Smoke Bomb, Marlowe, and the in-bike looking for that 2 spot. Van Eiderstein, Pennsylvania boy, Pack BMX coming back to the line. He'll get this one rolling on back through. And out of Moto 141, 142 Shimoto, Rumberg, Murphy, King, and Elmick. 142 Zamoto down the 3 straightaway, trying to keep things up on that top spot. Let's see what's going on. Center for I'm in, going to Rumberg. Rumberg trying to crank things off down that last straightaway. He's trying to roll it back to the stripe. Looking for a 45 bike out front, though. Javon King. King bringing it back to the line with the Gold Cup 2. Hudson Hornet. Murphy on the 2 spot. 16X going to a semi-main event. 1720s to a quarter. Roman Funk and Jones coming down the 3 straightaway. Jones hanging on that 2 spot tight right now. Let's see who's got the top spot. Running on back at us. Jones slipping back to a 3. Let's see if he's got a little extra charge coming down the last straightaway. Funky Monkey coming up back on that top spot. Back to the line with the 10 bikes as I'll slide in. Ponyboy Roman will get the 2 out of Moto 143. Little slide out in that second turn. Oh, man. Westerman popped the clutch a little too hard. A little too much horsepower going into turn number 2 with Hobson and Fry. Cash Money on the top spot. He knows what day it is. Race day. Big Mac. We'll give him a little shout out. Makiva and the rest of the Impact crew back there in Vegas. Coming back to the stripe. We're going to go Fry for the 2. Another one charging hard, not so little. Ricky Carter on that top spot as he comes back through. We're going to go Gavin Fozzie picking it up on the 2 as he drives it on back around. Out of Moto 145, 146 your Moto into the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be McDonald. Vega Racing Colors on the top spot. He is checked out. Adios amigos down through that third straightaway. Nichols and Monreal going to have to put something together if they want to find their way into that quarter main event. Ron Monreal says, I got the 110% nutrition going on with me today, bringing it back to the line. I juiced it up, coming back down the last straightaway, hits the marks, keeps it smooth. Oh, little bobble right there from Monreal, but he hangs on and brings it back to the line. Out of Moto 146, 147, Popovich, Cormier, Gavin. Take it down into the send it turn now. Popovich, Cormier, Gavin working this one up. Westerman coming back out of that last turn. Let's give him a little love out there. Went down. Coming back to it. Still your Huffy Colors on the top spot. E-Pop, Popovich. Huffy Pro Max coming down that Third turn, last straight action going on through the dog leg section. It's all Popovich out front. Huffy Bicycles coming back down the last straightaway. He'll keep it on straight. Lockdown on the way back through. Got to be Cormier on the 2 spot as he comes on back to the line out of moto 147. Yeah, Ryder Cormier, you should have a white plate with a black number, not a black plate with a white number. So otherwise, what do we got? 140. 194 is your half of the 50-50 right now. $194, your half, 50-50. How about the World 6 and the 17? Yeah, he went off back there. Come on, Corrales, Roondog, going to go Salazar, 1, 2, 3. How about Calvin, Baxter, Mentor, Cuppy, and Wood on track as they head for it. Back through, and Batty Calvin looking for a top spot. He's going to run this one, trying to get that ace locked in. Coming back to the line, 220 bike. Mentor says, I'll take the ace, 23 bike. Wood will get the 2. Calvin will get a 4. Points all over the board with these guys right now, that's for sure. We'll see what happens, man. Get a good action going on. Keeps you honest in the total points classes. You got to stay consistent. Kinsler, Bass, Montesnos, Rayleigh, Perzilla, and Hunter got this one locked in, going down that 3 straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Got to be Kinsler on the top spot. Enrique going to try to ramp it up. Kinsler keep it on point, hits the marks nice and smooth. Enrique come back home. He'll get the 2. Kinsler on the top spot, back to the stripe. 37, nag 14. Bass will get the 3. Hunter will get a 4. 41 to 45's on track as they head back through. 151 is the moto, looking for a front line run. Mango Man looking for it. Post on this one. He says, I'll take the juice back home, back to the stripe. We're going to go Mango Man for that too. He says, coming back to the straight, feeling the burn. Cortez for the 3, 151 bike. Marndell for that 4. $152 Samono, 46 to 50. Experts on track. Camarada, Moriera, Felder, Erickson, Bertolini, and Rollins. Paulo, Moriera. Rocky Bertolini almost had a charge going on. Little bobble right there. Settles for the 2, back to the stripe. How about the 73-61, Mike? Rollins will get a 3. Camarada. Charging hard. Motley going to get it this time. There we go. We'll go tied up for the main event. Or no, Motley gets the ace right there. Lamogli will get a 2. $56 and over. Last rack of the last second round as they come back through. Cleaning up the drag strip up there right now. The Warlock. Ooh, he's got the Tomahawk dialed in today, man. Bringing it back to the line. Be like Pringle. He says, I'll take the 3 back to us with Kennard on the 4. Make sure you guys are getting over there to the snack bar. They got the concession stand open. All kinds of good food going on. Yee! Get your coffee going on over there. Yee Coffee. Sweet Homemade. They got some goodies for you over there. Along with the sodas in the house, man. They got all kinds of burritos, quesadillas, tacos. They got drinks over there. So make sure you get on over and check it out. See what's going on. 110% in the house. Go see what they got going down. They get you juiced up for the day. Rad and fast. They've got stuff for sale. USA Racewear, they've got all those event t-shirts, all that good stuff over there. J&R in the house, Power Cycles, they've got it going on. Okahili got the merch tent set up, but we got round 3 for the Pro-Am on deck right now. Gonna be a heater, see who gets the low point. Moving on. Langford, Lindbergh, Yankee, Grunig, Henry, Sarnak, Wreck, lock loaded, ready to go. Round 3. Got the long hair headed downtown. Acre Brand, Waltech Engineering out of the first herd. Got to be Langford on that top spot. Claiborne Factory looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Tyler Henry driving in out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Looking for low points. Got to keep it low for the dough as we go down that 3 straightaway. Single file. Driving it back through that third straight into that last turn. Everybody ramping it up on the way back home. Sardag picking it up on the 3 spot as he heads, or on that 4 spot as he heads down the last straightaway. Got this one locked in. Back to the stripe. The old 124 by Grunig, and then Sardak will get the 4 back to the straight. Lindbergh drives it on back through. Some good racing right there with the boys as they come on back home. Dyer, Cuppy, Bauer, Bramer, Hunt, Riedemann, Olson, Colling on deck. Here we go, see what's going downtown. Gotta be my man Bramer. Big shot out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Got things locked in right here as they head into turn number 2. Riedemann doing a little shopping in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, let's see if he can reel them in a little bit. Coming down the 3 straightaway, everybody's trying to make it happen. Bauer, Bramer, Hunt, Riedemann, Olson, Calling, and Dyer. Dyer sitting on that 2 spot now, still ramping this one up. But it's all the Bramer show out front as he comes down the last straightaway. Bramer going to bring this one back to the line. Bramer, Hunt go 1-2. Back to the stripe, 263. Going to go Dyer and Riedemann. We'll start staging up the quarters here. We'll start staging up your quarter main events. We'll start staging up your quarter main events. Just doesn't work for me. I want to play with fire. Let me get hurt.
All right, quarter mains today, guys. 13X, 14X, 15X, and 1720X. They are ready to stage. So 13X, 14X, 15X, 1720X, those are the quarters today, and they are ready to stage.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Just stare
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Kind of yellow lit key downtown. Oh, Canada! Where are you guys at? Mitchke taking it out of the first turn down the second straightaway, trying to crank things up and lock it in. El Chivo Martinez working on that 2 spot. Down that third straight they go. Andrade trying to crank things up. Oh, it's up for grabs. Daniello Litke trying to rail it into that 4 spot. We'll see what happens. They come around the last turn. Oh, but it's all Canada out front. Rift Tangent coming back down that last straightaway. El Chivo Martinez coming down the last straightaway. Got to be Andrade picking it up. He's on the 2 spot. Back to the line with the 10 bike. The Hulk, Daniello, rounding out your top 4. Quarter number 1. Quarter number 2. Backer, Christensen, Kopetsky, Linder, and Williams down the 2 straightaway. Night Train and Williams going to have to try to get on the gas and make a pass in and out of that second turn. Third straight they go. Coming down the line, Linder, the Animals, hanging on to that 4 spot right now as they drive a little single file coming into that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Got J&R colors on the top. He's going to bring this one back through. Got to be the Bull Backer. Backer bringing it back around. Wi-Fi. He hit the nitrous on that one as he comes out of that last turn. Last straightaway. National number 1 amateur on that 2 spot with the Nag 6 by Kopetsky. And go Linder will round out your top 4. Christian Donnelly, Iderola Jr., Tosher, and Walker, single file down the 2 straightaway. The Power Effects Speedco boys trying to make their way into the game right now, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Impact on the top spot, though. Got to be Super B Christian coming down the 3 straightaway. Utah boy getting it done. He brings this one back through that third turn. Last straight action, the heater, Donnelly out of SoCal, Ventura, California, coming back to the stripe. Going to go Iderola Jr. on the 3. Down the line we go with the Gold Cup champ, the Hazelnut Tosher. Throws, little bar adjustment right there as he comes on back to the line. That's all right. He'll go see the mechanic and get it fixed up. Last rack, 13X coming our way. Garcia, Tyson, Lowe, Vulo, and Feliz in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Factory Babs on the top spot. Garcia, Colombianos coming down the 3 straightaway. Tyson trying to crank things into that third turn. Low, Vulo, and Feliz working it out as they come back through. Looking for that 2 spot now. Got to be David Lowe. Lowe picking it up on the 2 as he drives this one down the last straightaway. The 44 bike coming back out. It's going to go J.J. Vulo and Tyson will round out your top 4 out of quarter number 4. Quarter number 5 downtown. Ireland, Morales, Dirk, and Goris Savino. Boomerang on the front line out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Aussie coming out of Las Vegas, Nevada as he comes in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Yeah, Rue and Kelly. We'll give him a little shout out. How about Morales coming down the 3 straight? Looking for this one. Dirk and Lurkin on the C-Tac ride as he comes on back down the line. Oh, yeah, somebody needs to snatch that kid up. A Boomerang, man. He's definitely a free agent right at the moment, man. Don't be too hasty and don't wait too long. You might want to pick up the World 6 guy coming back the line. Dirk and Lurkin back to the line with the Nag 10. Goris will round out your top 4. Quarter number 5. Quarter number 6. Moratelli, Wood, Hicks, Janzuski, Linikin coming down the second straight. Looking for a top spot. Hicks, oh yeah, Grandma sitting on that 3 spot right now as they heading out of that second turn, but it's all Moratelli on the top spot, running the third straightaway. The Brazilian rider keeping everything all international with the boys right now. 12-gauge Wood. Wood trying to hang on to that 2 spot. He knows how to get it done. Bring this one back through. How about Hicks? Yeah, Grandma keeping things going on down the last straightaway. Got it locked in all the way back to the stripe. We're going to go with the Nag 13. Janzuski rounding out your top 4. Lehue, King, Aguilar, Eckert, Koopman. Oh, was that another heads up I didn't get from Craig Ireland? Oh, yeah, that's all right. Come on, Craig. Coming down the last straightaway. Got to get this one racked to the line. We're going to go Lehue on that 2 spot. How about the 17 and the Gold Cup 3? Gmo knows exactly what I'm talking about. Come on, Craig. Staten, Tyson, Markham, Fishbach, Corbeil headed into that on the second turn. Lili Staten on the top spot. Yeah, Mama, she's at home watching right now. The rest of the Staten crew, they're over there watching. Tyson, Markham, Fishbach, Corbeil ramping things up in and out of that third turn. Last straightaway, Ameriprise picking picking it up on that 2 spot. Tyson, come on down the last straightaway. Got to go mark him, the Penguin in the zone. Coming back to the stripe. Fishbaugh, he'll round it out. Jay Smooth down the last straightaway. That's the way it comes back out of quarter number 8. Quarter number 9. Ruiz, Pigo, Clements, Kratz, and Gam. In and out of turn number 2. Ruiz on the top spot. The Roadrunner going down it. The Goose is loose. Got to be my man Pigo picking it up on that 2 spot. Factory Senate LSG right out of Margietown. He's coming down the 3 straightaway. Kratz on that 3 spot. Driving it down the line. Trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Clements and Gam working this one out. Let's see who comes up on the spots. They come back through. Got to go Clements. Clements on the 3 now as he comes on down the last straightaway. Little Kimchi going to go Gam. Gam hanging on for the 4. Back to the line. Out of quarter number 9. Quarter number 10. We'll send it out of turn number 1. Cutterfly, Adair, BMX Shark in open water, Mental, Bertoli, McCullough, and Steibel in and out of the second turn. Shows him a wheel, tries to seal the deal right there. Let's see what goes on with this one. McCullough, the glitch, putting it down, slides into a 4 spot out of St. Cloud, Florida. He's coming back through, looking for that top spot still. Got it locked up. Mental on the 2 spot, Adair on the front line run. How about Bertoli, Daylight Cycles, picking it up on that 3-4 spot, up for grabs down the last straightaway. Teagan coming back through, gets it locked in and finds a way down the last straight. It's all about hitting the marks on that last straight, man. It definitely one little slip-up, man. It's all she wrote. Passanisi, Cole, Paltrow, Kimball, and Raimondo in and out of the second turn. The Animal Passanisi on the top spot. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Tornado. Cole picks it up on the 2. Hutland Racing Colors going to go 110% nutrition. The Josh the Jet Paltrow. Paltrow sliding in for that 3 spot single file. Could be up for grabs. Kimball and Raimondo working it out. Down the last straightaway on the move right now. Raimondo coming back to the line, trying to make it happen. Kimball holds on to that one as they come to the stripe. Out of quarter number 11, quarter number 12. Waters, Vretos, Unger, Delpreet, Brunner. They keep things going on right now. Got to be the Cowboy Danny Waters on the front line, run out of Victorville, California. He's bringing this one back through Factory Answer. Down the last straightaway, looking for it. Unger picking it up on that 2 spot. Going to be Chippendale Bike Shop bringing it back through. Hoodie B coming back to the line and go with the 28. Houdini Delpreet. Rounded it out of quarter number 12. Quarter number 13 now. Popovich, Palmisano, Kaiser, McDonald, and Roman coming down the 3 straightaway. E-Pop on the top spot. Huffy Bicycles charging hard right now as he heads into that third turn. Last straightaway. Palmisano picks it up on that 2 spot. Turbo coming down the line. Got to be Kaiser sliding in for that 3 spot. 3 bike going to go McDonald. Vega Racing Colors back to the line. Rounding out your top 4. Quarter number 13. Quarter 14 downtown. Going to send it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Wirtz, Cormier. How about Carter? Varndell and Fosdick coming into that second turn. Trying to show a wheel around the outside. Oh, up and under right there. A little high-low action going on. Let's see if he can ramp things up down the line. Down the straightaway we go. Bring these guys into that last turn. Coming back to us. Get it wrapped up on the front line run still. Not so little. Ricky Carter on the top spot. He's running the show. Working on that 2 spot flying. Brian Varndell. Varndell picks it up for the 2. Cormier for the 3 in the Nag 8 bike. How about Wirtz rounding out your top spots? Quarter number 14. Quarter number 15 on track as they go down the 2 straightaway. How about Leo looking for that top spot? Herrera, Enrique picking up on the 2. Down the 3rd straight we go. Bramer, Funk, and Fry trying to put it together. Bramer on the bubble right now as he heads into that 3rd turn. Last straightaway, hanging on to that 4 spot, working it out. Funky Monkey trying to hold on for that 3 as they head for home. Down the line, last straight they go with Bramer on the 4. Back out as Funk, Bramer, Herrera, and Leo. Velador, Binge, Lazar, Hobson, Monreal coming out of the first turn. 2nd straightaway, Monreal trying to get the juice flowing into turn number 2. Bring this one down that 3 straightaway. Got Velador on the top spot. Cranks it up with Profile. Out front, running the show. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Binge looking for that 2 spot. Cashton, Peak 10 Training Colors. Back out as Cash Money Hobson on the 3 spot. He knows it's a race day. Back to the line. Lasher will round out your top 4 out of quarter number 16. $194. What are we on? Last call now? Let's do a last call. We're going to almost do a last call with the 50-50. 194 is your half of 50.
for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new
Downtown, Barry Middle, Raimondo, Passanisi, Yance, Del Preet. Going to be the animal. Passanisi going to send it out of the first turn down the two straightaway. Barry looking for a two spot. PBC Pal Colors coming in and out of that second turn. Max Middle going to ramp things up along the way. Top four moving on. Looking for this one. Got to be Turbo. Yance coming down through that third straightaway. 15, 16 open on track. Got a semi coming our way. Semi number one on the way back home. Middle getting it done out front. Where you at? PBC Pal leading the charge back home. Looking for it. The animal Passanisi for the two. Barry and Yance will round out your top four. Out of semi number one, semi number two, Clements, Hebner, Kaiser, Kratz, Pigo. Got to be Kaiser, Pigo on the 1-2. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Kratz picking it up on that three spot. Locked and loaded, going down the third straightaway. It's up for grabs on that four. Clements trying to get in the game right now, trying to find a way back home. Last straight action. Still got Kaiser on that top spot. The goose is loose. Got to be Pigo on the two. Down the last straight we go. Coming back at us. Kratz trying to hang on to this one. Back to the line, Kratz and the Gold Cup 3 will round it out. Clements, Kratz, Team Relentless coming down the last straightaway. They find their way out of semi number 2, semi number 3. Downtown we go. Ashley, Pena, Kratz, Miller, Iredam, Priest going in and out of the second turn. Diamond Lil on the top spot. Down through that third straightaway. Got to be Kratz picking it up on the 2. Down that 3 straight we go. Mariana Pena doing a little shopping into turn number 3. 4 spot definitely up for grabs. They head out of that third turn. Last straight action coming through the dog section. Back at us, we're going to go. Ashley on the top spot. Ashley, Kratz, 1, 2. Back at us. Pena slides in for that 3. Miller charges it up. Remix. Back to the line. She'll slide in for the 4 as they come back through. Semi number 3. Semi number 4. 14-year-old ladies. Second rack. Coming in out of turn number 2. Gilman, Langini, Appenzeller, Spencer, Green, and more. Down the 3 straightaway. Got to be faster. Bobby Gilman on that top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded. Looking for Tiny but Mighty. Got to go Appenzeller picking it up on that 2 spot. Rockstar Rift Tangent Colors coming down the line. Last straightaway action. Got to be H2O Longini. Longini coming back through. Appenzeller says, I'll save up the energy. Back to the striper and go. Looking for it. How about Addison Spencer will stretch it out. She'll slide on into the main event. Out of semi number 4, semi number 5. Downtown. Eckel, Pieper, Lander, Southwell, Larson, Heron, Carlson, Sondergaard. 9-year-old experts got the full boat coming our way. Top 4 moving on. Factory Ants are in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. World number 2 plate on the top spot. Eckel out of La Habra, California, coming down the third straightaway. Got to be the speed train. Pieper locking it up on that 2 spot. Lander, Southwell, Larson, Heron, Carlson, Sondergaard. Trying to find a way into the mix right now. Oh, Larson, the Arson, sliding in right now. Terrapin Colors out of Fair Oaks, West Coaster, Oak Creek, local Lander, trying to slide into that last spot. Back to the stripe. Answer Army will come back through with Lander, and that's the way to go. Molten, Proda, Lau, Andrade, Waters, Peters, Mantle, and Cassidy charging in and out of the Pro Max turn down the third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front? Jay Lau, man. Shark and Open Water out on the top spot, charging hard down through that third straightaway. Got to be Nitro Nico, Molten on that 2 spot into turn number 3 they go. Behind the first turn, coming out, Peekaboo right now as they come back through, looking for that 3 spot, the Punisher, and Proda sliding in for that 3, back to the line. H2O on the go. Waters will get the 4, back to the line. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7 now. 10-year-old experts running out front. Another Shark and Open Water on this one. RO Beast going to go Wooters in and out of the turn number 2. The Ninja, Saniga, Kovacs, Martinez, Hardy, Schumann, Despopoulos. Trying to drive this one. Showtime on the 4 spot as he heads down through that 3 straightaway. Albie Syndic Colors looking for that 2 spot as they come back around. Going to be the Birdman. Kovacs on the 2. Chip coming back at us. He'll wrap this one up. The Ninja back to the line. He'll run it back home with Despopoulos. He'll round out that top 4 as they head back through the last straightaway. Out of semi number 7, semi number 8. Down the 2 straight they go. Gasway, Robles, Tidwell, McKee, Eubanks, Linares, Hotchkiss, and Campbell. In and out we go. Second turn, third straightaway. Power Effect, Speed Go, K-Slay, Gasway. On the front line run, he's charging hard now, down that 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who gets this one locked in. Going to be just Josh Linares. Factory 09 Colors, picking it up on the 2. Profile Extreme, Mr. Wick, Tidwell, oh man, lost one right there as he come on back at us. Full tilt going off. Track with the 3 bike. Eubanks will come back home. Traxton McKee had a good solid run all weekend long. Give him a little love, man. Give him a little love. Not the way you wanted to end the day. Well, that's just the way it goes sometime with BMX. Oh, 11-year-old experts coming our way. Downtown we go. Paxman, Young, Snyder, Beckley, Lindberry, and Strayer. Who's got the juice on this one? Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. The world champion, Cody Young, on the top spot. Out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Got to go Pac-Man, picking it up on the 2. Paxman running that one out of Las Vegas. Coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be the wild man, Lindberry. Lindberry picking it up on the 3 spot. As they go down that third straightaway. Beckley trying to crank it up, but Strayer's got the lock on this one. The Shark on the 4 right now. Beckley trying to ramp things up, hoping he gets a flat tire or something coming back to us. Young, Paxman side by side driving to the line. Lindberry gets the 3 with Strayer on the 4 spot. Out of semi number 9, Downrider back up over there. Give him a little love on the way back through. Whoa, J-Dog getting a little loose right. Oh, lost 2, 3 of them going down the first straightaway. You're going to make a scramble right now. Make some noise, make some noise. Green, Arroyo, Perito, Graves, Welsh. Oh, shoot. Oh, J-Dog lost the chain right there. Not happy about it right now. Yeah, Mom and Dad, don't jump the fence. Coming on back down that 3 straightaway. Looking for Profile Extreme on the top spot. How about Green? Green running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Downriders getting back up. We'll give him some love on the way back through. But Green, Chickadee checking out on this one as he comes on back out. It's going to ramp it up. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be the Mighty Mouse Graves. Graves picking it up on the 2. 110% nutrition on that 3. The Beast Perito will round it out. Coming back through. Looking for it on the 266 bike. A Welsh. We'll grab that 4 spot. 2:05 is your half of the 50-50 right now. 2:05 is your half of 50-50. How about for my man J-Dog? He's not happy about it, man. That's just the way it goes. It's all right, bro. You live to tell about it. Threw the drive line off. He had all kinds of horsepower, been running solid all weekend long. Oh, man, that's just it right there. One more time for J-Dog. Welsh is getting back up. We'll give him some love over there. We'll get him checked out. Or that was Arroyo over there. Colombianos. Mateus. Ooh, little flinch out of Hubbard trying to get out of the gate a little early right there. He says, all right, I still got the whole shot going downtown. Taking it into turn number 1. Hurry up, Hubbard, Hart, Perzilla, Dayhorn, Pamels, Goto, Martinez out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got the juice to keep things going on in and out of that 2nd turn? Get this one ramped up going in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. How about Hubbard on the 1-2? Perzilla, Dayhorn, Pamels, Goto, Martinez charging hard now. Gold Cup plate sitting on that 3 spot now. Get a grip color. It's got to be the Fireball. Day trying to hang on to this one. In bike. Super K. Goto trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. He's going to try to push it back to the line. 7 bike will stretch it out as a stripe. Trevin, HRP comes in hot and gets the spot. Fishbot, Jadzuski, Miriam, Stoffer, Irwin, Menchaca, Lee, and Ryan in and out of turn number 2. Who's got the 4 spot locked in? Merriam's on the move right now down through that 3rd straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in? Single file running on back at us. Horn coming back through. Give him a little love on the way back around. Fishbah, Jet Fuel out front running the show. Coming out of that last turn. Jadzuski picks it up for the 2. Fishbah, Jadzuski 1-2 back to the line. How about the 4 and your Nag 3? How about Irwin and your Nag 3 bike? A Stoffer rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 12, semi number 13 now. Mitchke, Backer, Garcia, Christensen, Andrade, Leonard, Lowe, and Tosher. Running the top spot, got to be Backer. J&R colors, seen him going into that 3rd turn. Backer running back through, looking for Mitchke on that 2 spot. Rounding this one out, got to be Garcia and Andrade on the 3-4. Back to the line. That's the way it goes. Mitchke, Backer, Garcia, Andrade will be your transfers. Out of semi number 13, Christian. Donnelly, Aderola Jr., Kopetsky, Martinez, Danielo, Vulo, and Tyson. Got to be Super B. Christian on the front line run down that 3rd straightaway. He is checking out right now, putting his Hulk training together, coming down that 2-3 straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Got to be a Shark trying to crank things up. El Chivo Martinez, he's going to run it back home on that 2 spot. Down the last straight they go. Got to be Kopetsky slipping into the game right now. Back to the line with the National Age Group number 2, the Heater, Donnelly, rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 14, semi number 15, Boomerang. Going to go Ireland in and out of the 2nd turn. Mortatelli, King, Tyson, Hicks, Markham, Jadzuski, and Fishbaugh. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Got that 2 spot locked in. Ameriprise, full tilt colors. Driving this one around. Got to be Tyson picking it up on that 2. Driving it back around. They are way out front right now as they head for home. Down the last straightaway. Power Effects. Got to be Mortatelli coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Got that World 7 plate back to the stripe of King. Rounding out your top spots. Out of semi 15. Semi number 16. Staten Morales Wood. Durkin lurking out front. He's got this one checked in and out of turn number 2. See you later. Bye-bye. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Morales. Juan Marin picking it up on the 2. Lili Staten on that 3 spot. You know who? Got to be LeHue picking it up on the 4 as they head for it out of that last turn. Break away with the front of the pack right now. Everybody's charging hard on the way back home. Oh, Staten doing a little shopping down the last straightaway. Dirk and Staten Morales and Lehue rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 16, semi number 17 on track now. Ruiz, Gadare, Pigo, Unger, Bertoli, Gam, Steibel, and Kimball in and out of the second turn. Pigo sitting on the 2 spot right now. Got the top spot going on with Cutterfly, Gadare, Pigo on the 1-2. Ruiz slipping into that 3 spot. Got the radio turned up. Full blast as he's coming down the line. Unger, Bertoli, Gam, Steibel, Kimball. Coming back through that last straightaway. Got it wrapped up. Back to the line with the 9 by Unger, rounding out your top 4. Semi number 17. Semi number 18 in and out of the second turn. Waters, Passanisi, Mennel, Cole, Clements, Retos, Paltrow, DePreet. Rolling this one back through semi number 18, coming down that 3rd straightaway. The Cowboy, Danny Waters. Waters on the top spot. Passanisi, a couple of West Coast boys getting it done on the front lines right now. California boys coming back through, locking it up. Couple of buddies right there as they come back around with Cole. Cole picking it up on the 3. On the way down that last straightaway, locking in that 4 spot. Here we go. Back to, little bobble right there. Gold Cup 3 slips into Clements, and he'll get it done right there as they come back through. We'll wing it. Kaiser, Keller, Helsel, Marlowe, Barry, and Murphy. Downtown we go. Helsel got a pretty good shot. Oh, with the pop on the drop on that one, he's going to get things fired up. Yeah, Maryland boy running this one back at us. Got to go Kaiser. Kaiser looking for that 2 as they heading out of the second turn. Oh, the breakaway right now with J&R sitting on that 3 spot. The Ripper, Keller. Here we go. Daylight Cycles doing a little shopping right now. Bertoli or Barry, he's got some moves going on as he heads forward in and out of that last turn. Having some problems now. He's got problems coming back at us. Marlowe trying to get it with Murphy. Murphy trying to ramp it up. The Hudson Hornet coming back to the line. Barry slides in for the 4. Esposito, even Yankee, Reeder, King, and Van Eiderstein. Downtown we go. Reeder sliding right into the mix right now. Van Eiderstein just backs off the gas right there as they head on into that second turn down the 3 straightaway. How about Esposito on the front line run coming down to it? He's got this one ramped up. Going to go even. Colorado boy picking it up on that 2 spot. My man Reeder picking it up on that 3 spot. Factory Redmond coming on back at us. He locks it solid into the 3 with the A-bike. A Yankee rounding out your top spots. And looks like that's the way it's going to go for those boys that come back through. Semi number 20, semi number 21. Velador downtown. Popovich, Palmisano, Varndell, Cormier, Hobson, Funk, and McDonald working it out. Velador, E-Pop, go 1-2 in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, flying Brian Varndell. There goes E-Pop. Adios, amigo. Going into the 3rd turn. Got the Huffy on the front line run now coming back down to us. Popovich running it back at us with Velador, cranking it up with Profile. Flying Brian Varndell on that 3 spot. Back to the line. Palmisano rounds out your top 4. Leo Carter, Bench, Herrera, Kaiser, Wirtz, Bramer, Lasher. Whoa, no, not where you wanted to go. Enrique Herrera gets the send it out of turn number 1 as they go down the 3 straightaway. Got Carter looking for that top spot. He's running the show now with Bramer. Coming down to it. Bramer trying to get things got locked in going down the line. Bring this one back around on that front line run, though. Still Carter kind of come back around. 15 bike running the show. Carter getting it wrapped up as he comes on back at us. Carter warps 1-2 back to the line. Nag 13, 942. How about Kaiser and Leal rounding out your top 4, and that's the way it goes down. Semis, we're on to main events. Dylan says, get on over there. Get some of those event T-shirts, man. It'll get you hot deals going on. Sunday Fun Day. Take home a piece of the action going on this weekend at the #1 track in the nation. Get that event T-shirt over there at USA Racewear.
Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Race, unbelievable. And then I got to do 2 weekends in a row, so thank you guys, Okehili BMX, for everything that you guys do. One more time for Okehili, you guys. Rally it up, make some noise, Got a nice little Grindle tour going on for Florida throughout the next couple of weeks, so we'll be hitting a bunch of tracks going around, so Grindle tour is going to be in house. But are you guys about ready for the main events? I can't hear you, Okehili! Make some noise! Oh, yeah. Let's get things going. We got the Pro-Am on deck ready to go. It's time for the ladies. Let's introduce you to the girls. On your national number 2 bike out of Midlothian, Texas, Factory Hyper, Lily Ashley. On your 492 bike out of Punta Gorda, Florida, by way of France, BMX Shark, Charlotte Moreau. On your world number 7 bike out of Peachtree City, Georgia, for Albie Senate Box, AA Alexis Alden. On your world number 6 bike out of Cape Coral, Florida, for JNR Bicycles, Speedco Navian, Avery Jones. On your national number 8 bike out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Landon Burrian. And on your 24 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington, for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com and Fly Racing, JC Moore. Total points with the ladies all day long. Oh, man, Moreau popped the clutch a little too hard, broke the drive line right there. She's going to go full pump lap around it. JC Moore got the whole shot. She'll bring this one back around down the 2 straightaway. Got to be burning on that 2 spot. Jones and Ashley working it out in and out of turn number 2. But Jones knows how to reel it in and get it done around this place. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Moore, she's been under control and on that top spot all day long on a Sunday fun day as we come back through the last turn. Moore going to bring this one back around. She's got the aces locked in, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on with this one. Burrian trying to get on that podium right now as we come back to the line. Ashley for the 3, Jones for the 4. How about it for Moreau? Give her some love through the drive line right off, pop the clutch. She was trying to get it done. Oh boy, Wally, here we go. We got the big dogs on the deck right now. Let's introduce you to the boys. On your 98 bike out of St. Francis, Minnesota, Taylor Riedemann. On your 262 bike out of Denmark, Jacob Sardag. On your 263 bike out of Denmark, Magnus Dyer. On your 124 bike out of Switzerland, Levin Grunig. On your 141 bike out of Hinckley, George Hunt. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania, AHN Fly and Landstar Racing, Cameron Bramer. On your 424 bike out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida, Claiborne Answer Factory Ride, Tyler Henry. And on your 13 bike out of Houston, Texas, for Waltech Engineering and Acre Brand, how about it, the long hair, Rain Langford. Everybody qualifying in to get in that main event right now. Bramer got a hot lap going on into the Senate first turn. He'll take it out at turn number 1. Oh, lost one right there. Getting a little high on the Senate turn. Down the 2 straightaway. Bramer, Langford 1-2 as they drive in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Dyer trying to crank it up on that 3 spot. Everybody's moving on right now, trying to make things happen. Looking for that podium spot as they head into turn number 3 on the charge for home. Nobody's touching Bramer on this one. Wire to wire. Bramer all the way back down the last straightaway. Langford on that 2 spot. Back to the striper to go. Got to be Dyer hitting it up on the 3 as they come back to the line. Some good stuff going on right there with the Pro-Ams. Solid laps. What do you think, Michael? Give it up for these guys coming back around. Got a little loose out there with them. Bringing it back through. Let's get on with the main event. 6 and under mixed open. Morelli, O'Brien, Moe, Young, Reeves, Pangione, Sporer. Downtown we go. It's main event time. Sunshine State National Day number 2. Okahili BMX, number 1 track in the country as we go on downtown. Morelli, O'Brien, Moe, Young, Reeves, Pangione, Sporer. Reeves has got the lock on that low points right now, but we got Mo Power on that 2 spot. Mom's birthday today out there in Las Vegas as she heads in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Putting all her Hulk training together. Super duper Z. Pangione got a pretty good shot down that 3 straightaway. Mo Power going to try to keep her on the inside on the back wheel as they head into turn number 3. Driving this one back through main moto number 3. Caspian Reeves. Reeves on that top spot. Looking for that 3rd ace of the day. Trying to wrap things up. But Mo Power picking it up on that 2 as she comes down the last straightaway. Trying to lock it in. Getting it done. Mom's birthday today. Back home as we come on back down to it. Super duper Z. Pangione going to get that 3 spot. Back to the stripe with a 248. Beckett Young getting the 4 as they drive it on back through. 7-8 mixed open on track now. How about Negra and Barry Carrillo? Gigi the Giant going to go Southwell. Straight out of Margietown. Factory black crown colors. Looking for a front line run. Main motor number 4. As they head in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Southwell running the show right now. Looking for it. Looking for that 2 spot now. Barry trying to get it done. Carrillo coming out of Mexico City, Mexico. Coming down the line. Taz Negra and ramping it up. Let's see what happens on this one as they head for it out of that last turn. Where's that Black Crown posse at right now? Gigi the Giant Southwell running the hard lap, coming back at it. She is checking out on this one down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on all the way back down the line. 273 by Carrillo, looking for the 2 back to the line. 33 of Barry, and Taz will round it out top 4. Gomez, Gallego, Barat, Sessa, Salcido, Munavar, Brown, and Farrell. Oh, I got something in store for main moto number 64. The captain's down here. You know it's the old guy moto. Guess what? He's got some belt buckles from the duffel bag dash, man. He's going to hook you guys up today. 9-10 mixed open, though. Still bringing this one back around. Main moto number 5. Gomez, Gallego, Barat, Sessa, Salcido, Munavar, Brown, and Farrell. Working it out. The Rockstar, Sessa on the top. So watch her air it out. Nose tap manual. What do you got, Sess? Bram. Oh, tap manual that time. Back to the stripe. She's going to go. Bringing the 552 back in the 464. How about Gomez and Salcido? Top 3 on the podium right there. Little JT taking it downtown. She is slamming the door on Alvarez into the Senate first turn down the 2 straightaway. Cattell looking for that 2-3 spot as she heads down that second straight. Got to be Kopetsky back on the 4. Stavenhagen, LaFleur, Alvarez. Everybody's trying to make it happen. Cattell and Mengyu working it out. Coming down the line. Little JT. Oh, Alvarez airing it out back there down the 3 straightaway. These ladies like to put on the air show over the hip in the dogleg section. Well, let's see what happens on this one coming back at us, Cap. Bringing it back around. What do we got? Oh, little JT takes it low for the dough right there. She comes on down the last straightaway. Alvarez on that 2 spot, the world champ. Cattell trying to hang on to that 3 spot as she comes back with Kopetsky on the 4 and the 5 bike. Oh, Burgess. Gallagher, Chavira, Waldner, Pena, Mercer, Iredam, Smith, and more headed out into that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Promax, gotta be Colombianos on the 1-2. Mariana Pena, Chavira going down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things locked in, looking for that 3rd spot. Coming back at us. Let's see what's going on. Got to be the Alligator. Gallagher hanging on the 3 or 4 now. Oh, back to the line. She's coming back around. Looking for it. Walter on that 3. She's coming back through. Fionator. Here comes the Alligator trying to do a little chomp. Back to the stripes. So set up for the 4 at the line. Pena and Chavira get the 1-2. Factory Babs, putting the lean on that one. The Sniper Thompson says, all right, let's run it hard. Felipe Silva, Astacio Thompson, Panchori coming down the 2 straightaway. Shark Bite trying to happen right now. BMX World Tour out front, running the show. Felipe Silva in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. The Sniper Thompson, though, coming down that 3rd straight. Coming out of Montana, brand new Shark this year. She'll bring this one down the 3 straight into that last turn. They come back through. Felipe Silva on the top spot, still running the show. The Sniper Thompson trying to ramp it up down the last straightaway. She's going to settle for the 2 right there. Astacio going to get the 3. Panchori for the 4. Jordan with another hot lap going on with this one. Downtown 17-18 mixed open. Jordan Nichols, Kilpatrick, the Mad Rabbit. Jordan on the top spot. She's running the top line right now. First Coast Nutrition coming into that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Nichols working on the 2. Kilpatrick on the 3. Liberty BMX working it out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Still got Jordan on the top spot. Nichols trying to give a hard run for it right now. Let's see if he can get a little action going down through that 3rd straightaway. Jordan, she'll crank it up. She is not backing off the pedals right there. She charges down that last straightaway. Couple extra cranks over the table. Puts it together, brings the drive back down the line. That's the way it goes right there. Whoa, airing it out, little dude out front. He's going to try to get it going on. Hoyos, they're tied up going on in this one. They got points all over the place. Lomascolo, Nel Tiburon. Fowler makes a move down the 2 straightaway. Let's see if he can put it back around in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight they go. Everybody's trying to charge hard right now. At Tiburon on the front line run. Lomascolo, Hoyas picking it up on the 2. Down the 3 straightaway, 6 and under open. Main moto number 10 on track as they head for it down the line. Keeping this one rolling on back down to us, getting it wrapped up on the top spot. El Tiburon still coming back at us. Hoyos coming back down the last straightaway. Trying to keep things going on with this one. Hoyos, he's going to end up with that overall today, but he can come back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Lomascolo will get the 3. 7-8 open into the send at first turn. Johnson, Gutierrez, Toro, Carrera, Paulo, Tanakis coming down the 2 straightaway. Leo the Lion, he's going to try to fire things off in and out of turn number 2. Points all over the deck with these guys. Jaio, Paulo on the front line run. JP coming down the 3 straightaway. Carrera on that 2 spot. He's going to try to keep things on lock right there. Looking for that overall number 2, but the top spot still going down to Paulo. Coming out of that last turn through the dog leg section we go. World number 8, Power Effect Speedco colors. Bringing this one back down the last straightaway, locking it in. Got to be Gutierrez. Pushing hard back to the line. 20 bikes says, sniped him. Carrera back to the line. Paulo for the 2. Gutierrez for that 3 spot. Good racing going on as they come back down that last straightaway out of main moto number 11. Got to hit the marks around here at Okahili, man. That last straight is tricky. One little slip up, man. Whew, that's all she wrote. Wooters, Gasway, Schumann, and Proda, Lau, Lanner, Linares, Sundergaard coming down the 3 straight. Power Effects, Pico colors out front. K-Slay, Gasway. Running hard right now. BMX Shark on that 2 spot. ROB's going to go Wooters. Wooters bring this one back through. 09, just Josh Linares. Linares on that 3 spot. How about Lander, Answer Army, trying to hang on for that 4, back to the line with the neg 12. Jay Lau will get a 5 as they come back through. Main moto number 12, main moto number 13. Downtown we go. J-Dog on the top spot, man, went out in the semi-main event in the class run, but he says, that's all right, man. I still got the open. I'll take one down the 3rd straightaway. McCullough, Martinez, Menchaca, Perzia, Arroyo, Pomels, and Williams coming back through. Looking for that 3 spot right now. Oh, my man, Milo Menchaca, it's his birthday today. He says, come on, man, can't you guys give me the top of the podium? HRP rolling the throttle back right now as they come back through. Revan Trevin trying to rev it up, back to the line. Whoa, Revan Trevin going to go J-Dog for the 2, Menchaca for the 3. 13-14 open now. Gora, Sabino, Moratelli, Christian, Morales, Kopetsky, Garcia, Idarola Jr. driving in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Factory Babs on the top spot. Juan Marin coming down the 3rd straightaway. He's got this one under lockdown right now. Looking for that 2 spot. Getting things wrapping up. Coming back at me. Let's see what goes on as he got the impact ride. Super B, Christian picking it up on that 2 spot. Christian slipping back. Moratelli coming back to the line. Going to go Moratelli, Christian side by side with the A-bike and get to 4. Kopetsky. Out of main 14, main moto number 15, Barry, Mantle, Passanisi, Jans, Clements, Kaiser, Kratz, and Pigo. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Kaiser on the top spot. Charging hard with Passanisi and Toe. Pigo on that 3 as they head forward down through that 3rd straightaway. No total points here. What you see is what you get. 15-16 open. Coming on back to the line. Coming back through. Kaiser hanging on to this one. Passanisi ramping it up. Back to the stripe. Kaiser, Passanisi go 1-2. How about Pigo going to get the 3? PVC Pal Color is going to go Max Mental for the 4. Out of main moto 15, main moto number 16, out of the send it, turn down the 2 straightaway. Gavin, McDonald, Nye Hall, Kaiser, Camerata, and Leo coming in and out of turn number 2. D'Souza, Leo on the top spot, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Kaiser trying to crank things up. Let's see if he can get a low point. He's got a lead charge going into that 3rd turn. Coming back at us, D'Souza, Leo, he did the math already. He knows he can slide in for a 2 spot, still get the overall as he comes on back around with the total points, but looks like Kaiser going to bring this one to the wire. Back to the stripe. D'Souza, Leo going to get the 2 as they come back through. McDonald for the 3. Out of main moto 16, here we go. 8 and under girls cruiser. Little ladies on the big wheels. Main moto 17, Patchen, Hardy, Swissman, Greer, Adams. Got to be Boo the Beast out front running the show. She heads down that 2 straightaway, fighting a little wind right now. She's going to get that backside wind out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straight they go. Patchen trying to crank it up down that 3 straightaway, but it's all Boo the Beast on the top spot. She's running down that 3 straightaway. Adams, Swissman, Hardy, Patchen working it out down the 3 straightaway, cranking this one into that last turn. Let's see who comes up on that top spot. One more time, it's all Boo the Beast. Swissman on the 2 spot as she drives it out of that last turn. Little Miss Attitude, gonna go Hardy. Straight out of Margietown, Sprocket Rockets coming on back down the last straightaway. She boosted up a little bit for us. Back to the stripe. They like to air it out a little bit as they come back through. Little Miss Savage, Patchen will get the 4 back to the line. Out of main moto 17, main moto number 18, the Rockstar Sessa, Rush, Hegberg. Sessa definitely likes to air things out. She'll head out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to be Hegberg picking it up on that 2 spot. The Meatball Rush, Speed Cartel coming down the line, but we're going to crank it up with profile right now. The Rockstar, she'll hit the hip right here, Nick, as she comes on back through. Watch her air it out as she comes on back around. What do you got, Rockstar? Brop. Oh, yeah, pulls up hard on that one. Give me nose tap manual, or are we going tap manual? Brop. Oh, yeah. Coming back to Assessa Hegberg. Go back to the line. We'll go rush for the 3. Gotta love the style with the ladies right there. Oh, a couple more. Another air show coming my way. Tollefson, White Merriam. How about Jason Cattell, Smelter, and Priest coming down that 2 straightaway? In and out we're going to go. Got to be little JT. Tollefson on the top spot. Factory Box Components out of Minnesota. Oh, yeah, Nick, I'm telling you, the air show's coming one after another right now with the ladies. They've been stepping the game up. Girls, they don't play around as they come back through. Little JT, Style and Kylan on that 2 spot. Nice little manual going on. Oh, Priest ramping it up down the last straightaway. Style and Kylan looking for that overall. Coming back to the stripe. Little nose tapper from Priest back to the stripe. She's going to go with Chloe Cattell will hit the 4. Out of main moto 19. Oh, here we go. A little bit more authority going on with this one. Let's see what goes down. Campbell, Burry, and Priest, Hale, Pierce, Pringle, Wiley, Longini. Oh, man, H2O Longini puts a wheel on it, shows her wheel seals the deal, but Chase on the case, so she'll come right back to her. She won't back down. We'll see what she's got going down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Everybody's firing it off right now. The Avalanche Priest, Chase on the case, trying to ramp it up down the last straight. Can she push it hard? Oh, Longini still getting it done on the top spot. She'll run this one back to the line. Longini, Burry, and 1-2 back to the stripe. Priest for the 3. How about the 1-2 and the Gold Cup 3? How about Pierce for the 4? Main moto number 20. 1 on track, 15-16 Lady Cruisers. Little Hawaii, Pringle, Ray, Luptak, Dave Pearson, Waldner. Luptak's got charge right now, but Little Hawaii going to ramp things up. Oh, here we go into that. She took the high road into that last turn. She's, not today, girlfriend. Coming back through down that last straightaway, side by side. Little Hawaii, they're banging bars back to the line. Got to go Pringle, Luptak, 1-2, the Gold Cup 1. How about Pierce will bring it back for the 3 and the 7 of Waldner. Great battle right there as they came on through. Pringle was like, wow, man. He's like, that was my baby. Foster, Turner, Irwin, Dakota, and Douglas. Oh, yeah, big sis on the top spot. Yeah, show Trail Boss what's up, sis. Come on, bring him back. Coming down to air it out for me, sis. Launch it. Coming back down the last straightaway. Make him jealous. Coming back down the line. Rob. Oh, yeah, and that tap manual, sis. I like it. Coming back to the stripe. Foster for that 2 spot. She'll bring it back around. Looking for that 3. Gold Cup 1 in the NAC 2. Irwin to get the 3. How about Turner to get the 4? Dakota will get a 5. And a little shout out to the Douglas clan up there in Georgia. Chilling out at home. I know it's cold up there right now, that's for sure. How about Allred, Hale, Moriera, Markham, Lust working it out. Hale and Renata been battling this one out all weekend long as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Renata Campos Moriera on the front line run. She'll get it wrapped up, getting that 3rd ace of the day. Hale on that 2 spot. Out of Caldwell, Idaho, Fly Racing Colors. We'll give a shout out to our buddy Ray Hudson, Rockin' Ray. You might be tuned in today. Markham going to get it done on the 3. Back to the line. We're going to go Lust for the 4. All red for your 5. Another one coming our way. Machine Gun, Bonnie Hutland. Got the aces locked in with White and Anderson working it out. Main moto number 24. Keep things going on with this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Hutland on the top spot. Hutland Racing Colors out of Georgia, straight out of Margietown out there. As she comes down through, Miss Margie, you tuned in this afternoon. We'll give her another shout out along the way as we come back home. Main motor number 24 on track. Machine Gun, Bonnie Hutland on the top spot. Going to go White on that 2. Anderson on the 3. Looks like that's the way they'll finish that one up out of main moto 24. All right, let's get into the Mohawk round right now. We'll get these guys going on. Ailman, Taylor, Murphy, Sporer, Hillbush, Lomascolo. Headed out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. The Mohawkian looking for that 2-spot. Ailman, he's running about 55% now. He's waiting for that 110 juice to kick in down the 3 straightaway. Let's see if he can ramp it up. Lomascolo, Hillbush, Sporer, Murphy, Taylor, Ailman working this out. The Mohawkians got the aces locked in, trying to ramp it up down that 3rd straightaway, trying to bring it back around. Let's see if he can. There he is. It's kicking in right now. The juice is starting to fire off down the last straightaway. Got it locked up with this one coming back down the line. The Mohawkian, Ailman on the top spot. 9 bike coming back through looking for the 2. He'll get it done with the 40 bike. How about Hillbush will get that 3 in the 71. Murphy will get a 4. Now to main moto 25, main moto 26. Monegro, Train, Cox, Cole K. Reynolds working it out. Down the line we go. Got it wrapped up out front. The Silent Assassin, Cox. Black Widow, BMX. Yeah, Dan Isaacs in the crew. He's got company coming down the last straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Hollywood Reynolds going to settle for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. How about Rice and Beans? Monegro going to get that 3 back to the line. That's the way it's going to come on back down to us. And get it run right there. Yeah, Dan Isaacs, are you tuned in? He's having a Diet Coke right about now, Nick. You know what I'm saying? Burkhart, Mantle, Cassidy, Waters, Moulton, Taylor, Pieper, Andrade out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. Here we go. Andrade's on the move going into that 2nd turn, coming around the outside. In and out of turn 2, down the 3 straight they go. Pieper trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Burkhart, Mantle, Cassidy, Waters, Moulton, Taylor, Pieper, Andrade leading the charge, trying to ramp this one up. Nitro Nico Moulton on the front line run. Going down the last straightaway, getting this one rolling on back down to us. He's going to bring this one back through, looking for a Rock 1. The Speed Train, Pieper picking it up on the 2 spot. Nitro Nico back to the line. Moulton, Pieper, 1-2 back to the stripe. They go 116, H2O on the go. Waters in the 7 bike. Cassidy rounded out top 4. Hotchkiss, Williams, Robles, Hardys, the Ninja, Cattell, Eubanks, and Stevenson in and out of turn number 2, 110%, looking for a top spot. The Shark, Robles. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. The Ninja picking it up on that 2 spot. Aklopchik coming down that 3 straightaway. Daylight Cycles trying to hang on to a podium spot right now. He's coming back around. He's got this one locked in. Mr. Eubanks, though, on the move right now. Oklahoma boy trying to crank things up on the way back home. Let's see what he's got. Trying to put his captain training together. It pays off right there. Back to the line. You know he's taking the captain clinics a bunch of times out there in Oklahoma. Eubanks will get the 2. The Ninja will get the 3. Back at us out of main moto 28. What are you doing, Pringle? You eyeballing me right now. Getting a little sketchy here. Paxman, Schneider, Strayer, Moss, Choing, Young bringing this one in. Burrito and Beckley. She's trying to take notes. She's about ready to take over here in a minute. Coming down that 3 straightaway. The young gun, Cody Young on the top spot. He's going to run the show down the line into that last turn. Coming back through. Got to be Paxman on that 2 spot. Young, Paxman rocking the top spots. Paxman going to try to give him a hard charge down the last straightaway. See if he can ramp things up. Coming back down the line. Looking for it. Perito gets the 3. Back to the stripe. Going to Condor Beckley for that 4 as he comes on back in with a 2 bike. A Schneider rounding out, getting that 5 spot out of main moto 29, main moto 26. 12 cruisers now. Goto, Merriam Horn, Day, Hubbard, Harp, Irwin, and Fishbaugh in and out of the 2nd turn. Hurry up. Hubbard on the front line run, running the show now down through that 3rd straightaway. Albie Syndic colors on that 2. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp bringing this one into that last turn. Coming back the Dog Lake section. Who comes up on that top side? Harp takes over the program right there. Harp got this one locked down, coming back down the last straightaway. Hubbard looking for the 2. Fishbaugh ramping it up back to the stripe. He's going to get the 3 to the line with the World 4 bike. The Fireball Day rounds out those top 4 spots out of main moto 30, main moto 31 now. Licky, Donnelly, Walker, Abbott, Andrade, and Tyson charging hard. Hey, bro, we got you hooked up right here, man. Come and see the captain. Get a brand new Huffy hat, man. Right on, dude. Thanks, Cap. Hooking that guy up. The heater, Donnelly out front. He's running it. Factory Answer out of Ventura, California. He's got company coming down the 3 straightaway. The little machine Andrade, the world champion, J&R Colors, coming out back at us out of Miami, Florida. Settling for that 2 spot right now. Still Donnelly on the top spot. Got to be Tyson hitting that 3 as they come out of that last turn. Last straightaway 6 bike ramping it up. Abbott looking for the 4 as he comes on back through with the 47 bike. Lidke get a 5 and Walker get a 6. That's the way it goes out of main moto 31, main moto 32 with Tyson downtown, Owens, Fishbaugh, Seabrooks, Schulte, Markham, and Koopman. Big high run out of the first turn, second straightaway. Tyson taking charge with this one on the front line. In and out of that Pro Max turn, he goes way out front. Fishbaugh working on that 2 spot. Jay Smooth, he's got company coming though. M&M, PKS Colors, the Scorpion. Schulte trying to make a move into turn number 3. Let's see what he's got on the way back home. Still Fishbaugh ramping this one up. He slides into that 2 spot, keeps it solid right there, trying to get the low point going on back down the line. Still got that one ramped up with Schulte. Schulte on that 3, back to the stripe with the in and the Gold Cup 3. How about Owens will get a 4 and Koopman will get a 5 as they come on back through. Main moto 32, main moto 33. Sharks in open water now. Gadare Vicario working it out on the 1-2, in and out of that. Uh-oh, left the door right open right there, big bro. Don't do that as they go down the 3rd straightaway. Vretos, oh, here we go. Hootie B coming back through. Vretos, he's sliding into that 3 spot, looking for a podium. What you see is what you're going to get. Cutter flag, Adair Shark in open water down the last straightaway. Got to be cold, picking up on that 2 spot. Vretos trying to hang on to that 3. Back to the line, going to go Vretos. Vicario will get the 4. Back to the stripe they go. Out of main moto number 33, main moto 34 as they drive into that second turn. Ming, Best, and Sunday, Rumberg, Connor, Emick, Marlowe, and Van Eiderstein charging back through. Power Effects, Pico on the top spot now, coming back at us. It's got to be the Smoke Bomb, Marlowe, down through that 3rd straightaway. Van Eiderstein, Pack BMX on the 2 as he drives it into that last turn. And the Dog Leg straightaway coming back home, looking for those top spots. These guys tied up for this main event. Looks like it's going to be the Smoke Bomb, Marlowe, getting the overall today. Van Eiderstein on the 2, Rumberg for the 3 as he comes on back home. And last straightaway, going to go Besson for the 4, 60 bike, O'Connor for the 5. 25 bike stalling out a little bit right there. Sharpshooter Emick. Just finish it out, Emick. Make it happen. He's smiling. That's always a good sign. 17-20 cruisers on deck. A little cleanup around the track right now. They're coming back through. Give them some love. Let's see if Carter can get things fired off and running down that first straightaway. He's got the aces locked in, 2 for 2. Uh-oh. Fozzie coming in and out of that down that second straightaway, getting things locked in right now with this one. Got to be Bramer. Bramer picking it up on the 2. Carter, Bramer, J&R on the 1-2. Fosdick coming down that 3 straightaway. Black Crown Factory Colors trying to get in the mix right now. Westerman trying to fire things off out of that 3rd turn still. Carter, Bramer on the 1-2. Fozzie trying to drive on that inside. Oh, takes a couple extra cranks over there coming down the last straightaway. Still Carter gets it done. Back to the line. Carter, Bramer, 1-2. Fosdick coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Westerman on the 4. Woo, man, some good racing going down right now in the main events. Great action going down, 110% out front. Got to be Cuppy on the front line run. One more time. Vinner, Hunter, 9, Tananik, and White. Michael, you taking the pro set this time? You're going to do a backflip for us. Coming down through that 3 straightaway, see what's going down. DJ Vinner trying to crank things up. White trying to hold on to that 2 spot now. Psychopath Colors coming back around. Cuppy says, adios, amigos. 110% nutrition. Keep me fired off all day long. Down that last straightaway, Nag 10. Psychopath hangs on for that 2. Down the last straightaway, Hunter gets the 3. Back to the line with a Nag 5. How about 9 will get a 4. Vinner will get a 5. Come on, Dragon, bring it back home. Throw some style, bro. Take it upstairs. Coming on the way. Back to the stripe. Oh, yeah, he throws a nice little tap manual in there. He says, I'm tired, man. It's hot today. I'm not feeling it. Jason Yance, Ippolito, 41-45. Cruisers in and out of the second turn. Yance on the top spot. He's got this one going. The Jason, they're tied up. Oh, let's go side by side down that 3rd straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Main motor number 37, Yance. Z trying to come around the outside. He's trying to lock this one in for the overall today, trying to make it happen. Out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Yeah, Matt Bynum will give him another shout out right there. Back to the stripe. Mad Cycles go Yance wire to wire. Jason will get the 2. Ippolito for that 3 spot as we head into turn number 1 with the 46-50 cruisers. Moriera going to go Rocky Bertolini and Breen coming down the 2 straightaway. Paulo out front. PKS coming down out of Orlando, Florida. Bertolini been trying to catch him all day long. He says, man, they just don't have enough juice in the tank today as we get things going on. Breen for that 3 spot. But it's on Paulo Moreira going to get that locked in for one more time. Around the outside he's going to go. Coming back down the last straightaway. Moreira, Bertolini going to get it done. 1 and 2. Back through the last straightaway. How about Lamoglia, Motley, and Beard headed downtown one more time. Motley's got the inside drive going on, but DL will take him and send it out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Getting things going on. Lamoglia and Motley, Beard working this one out down that 2 straightaway. Motley going to do a little shopping. Shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal down the 3 straightaway? DL's got a little bit of extra speed going around the outside. They keep things locked in going down the 3 straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Got the aces locked up with DL on the top spot. Motley Drew on the 2, HRP, nice little flick coming back at us, going to go. Motley picking it up on that 2. That's the way it's going to go. Beard on the 3. Here we go, the big dogs downtown. Tomahawk. Pringle might be trying to show him a wheel right now as they go down the 2 straightaway. Chazanson trying to hang on to that top spot. Crow's going to pick it up on that 3. In and out of turn number 2. Killer B. McCorvey, he's ramping things up coming down the 3rd straightaway. I see what Pringle's been doing. He's just been watching Johnson, man, just keeping it going. He's just like, he's going to make the same move. I'm going to ramp it up here on him coming up on this next one as we come on back out. It's the Tomahawk. Johnson trying to keep things going on. Crank it up with profile. Be like Pringle down the last straightaway. We'll ramp it up one more time. Johnson going to get it done. Pringle for the 2. Crows for the 3. Killer B. McCorvey, my man out of Utah, coming back for the 4. Sloan, Juan Carlos Carbo, Kennard, preschool trying to crank things up. He's got the banana boat shirt on right now. Let's see if he can bring the banana boat home. He's got the aces locked in. You know mom's tuned in today. Preschool coming back home. Juan Carlos Carbo, he's coming back through on that top spot. He says, I'll bring it back through for that 3rd straightaway. Preschool, he's trying to do the math right now, trying to add it up in his head. He might slip back to a 3 spot, back to the stripe as we come back home. Whoa, man, what do I do? Banana coming back through. Fields and Stalker and Bow. Ride Red out front. Haps BMX Sarasota coming down the 2 straightaway. Got Stalker on the top spot. He's going for that 3rd ace of the day. He'll ramp it up. Main Moto 42 on track. We'll keep things going into that last turn. Coming back out. Stalker going to get it done one more time. Riding red all day long. Got the ROC plate. Mr. Styling. Fieldson on that 2 spot. The old Tigers, the big bikes. Always a salute to these old guys out there. 66 and over cruisers coming back to the line. They made it happen for the year. They got the new class going on. They had it at the Grands. There was good stuff going on with all those big dudes out there. But we're going to check it out. Grandpa's done. The little kids are back out. 500 Novice. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds. Taylor, DeJulio, Charping, Clark, Hadley, Taylor, Patchen, Segura. BMX World Store on the top spot right now down the 3rd straightaway. Antonio Segura running the show. Patch and Taylor, Hoadley, Clark, Charping, DeJulio, and Taylor bringing this one out of that last turn. The dog leg straightaway. Little guys coming back through. PBC Pal colors. Little Cam. Where you at, PBC Pal? Make some noise. Little dude made the main. He's on the 2 spot on the podium right now. Local rider on the home turf, Backyard National. Little Mohakian flowing right there. Got a little Charlie Clark. He's going to bring it back through. 4 years young. Back to the line with the 739 by Rad Riker. DeJulio comes in for the 5. Or for the 4. He'll get it done right there as he comes back. McKenna Taylor, she slides in for a 5 spot. Good stuff going on with the little tykes, little bikes. Moffat, DeBauer, Darch. 44 is your main moto number. 6-year-old Novice. Who's got the aces? We're tied up for the main. The Fireball and Avery Darch going to get it done 1 and 2. Moffat trying to find a way up front. Let's see who's going to charge this one out of turn number 3 along the way back home. Still got it locked in on that top spot. Bring this one back through. Trying to make it happen. 31 bike. The Fireball, DeBauer looking for that 2nd ace of the day, keeping the points low. Back at us, going to get that overall. Avery Darch on the 2 spot. That's the way it's going to run with Moffat on the 3. Coming back home out of main Moto 44. Main Moto number 45 on course. How about Rhonda and Van Hamburg, Stevenson? Bo coming in and out of the 2nd turn. Let's see who comes up on that top spot right now. Stevenson, Next Level BMX, trying to get everything wrapped up on a Sunday fun day as we come back through. Hamburg, Van, Rondon, and Bo working this one out. Let's see who's going to bring it back through out of Cape Coral, Florida. Trying to roll it on. It'll look like we might have lost one along the way. We'll get our downrider checked out, see who comes out back from behind. Turn number 1 on the way back through. Looking for that top spot. See who's got it locked up right now. Stevenson trying to bring this one back home on the 418 bike. Going to go 3 for 3 on a Sunday fun day. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Gabe Stevenson coming back through. Next level BMX. Clean sweep of the day with the aces in the total points class. '46, 8-year-old novice riders now. Pruitt, Negrin, Patchen working this one out. Little Miss Savage, Killer Bees on the top spot one more time. Coming back through, got the aces locked in. Going 3 for 3 for a Sunday fun day. As we come back through, Little Miss Savage, Patchen coming back down the last straightaway. Killer Bees coming back through, going to lock it up. Going to go Pruitt on the 2. Taz, Negrin going to get the 3. Looks like a league rider right there with that 260 plate coming back in. I like it. How about Sakura, Feliz, Goto, Cynical, Woods, Boge looking for some top spots. Here we go. What's up, boys? How you guys doing, man? Good to see you, brother. All right, main moto 47 on track as we go through. 10-year-old novice riders get this one locked in as they come back around. Coming back down to us. Yeah, man, got to get a pick with the captain. Absolutely, man. Coming back down to me, getting this wrapped up, looking for that top spot now. 948 bike. Cynical gets the ace in the third go-round as they come back through the 959. Sakura Goto for the 2. The 908 bike. Feliz will get the 3. 12-year-old novice riders now. Braun, Moody, Clark, Trujillo, and Massey working this one out. Serenity Moody trying to crank things up on a Sunday. Factory Bombshell Colors out of Texas representing down the 3 straightaway. I think she is chickadee checking out on this one right now. She's coming back through. Main moto number 48, 12-year-old novice riders coming back to us. Let's see what goes on with this one. Moody, Braun, Clark, Trujillo. Moody's got the aces locked in. Got to get that third one of the day. All right, bringing it back around. Let's get your hands together right now and say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Serenity Moody coming back through on a Sunday fun day. She'll get it done. Bringing it back home. Massey on that 2 spot. All right, 001 out on that 3. Got to go Trujillo. Back to the line. 100 bike. Clark ramping it up. Uh-oh, here we go. Back to the line. Braun going to get the 4. Clark for the 5. Out of main moto 48, yeah, and everybody's turning up on a Sunday. Some good stuff going down. 16-year-old novice riders now. Ramsey, Urena, Trinitic looking for some frontline runs coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things wrapped up? 16-year-old novice riders. Main moto number 49 on track as they come back through. Still rocking and rolling this one. Got to be Amelia on the top spot. She's running the show, coming back down the line. Last straightaway, locking up. 3 for 3, 780 bike. All the way back down to us, getting it wrapped up out of Lake Worth, Florida, coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. How about Ramsey? And Sato coming back around. Urena going to ramp it up, and that's the way it's going to go for that top 3 out of main moto 49. Main moto number 50, 36-40 Novice. Getting a little loose in and out of that second turn. 36-40 Novice gets a little sketchy right now. How about Escarda, Johnson, Hoadley, Pruitt working it out. They didn't listen to their wives. They told them not to sign up. You're not 18. You got to work tomorrow. All that kind of stuff. Oh, maybe tomorrow's a holiday. They might have the day off. You never know. Coming back at us, we got to go. Pruitt looking for that top spot. Oh, Crank Lab colors. Oh, Oklahoma boy. You know he's taken the captain's clinic before. He's put it down. Pruitt going to bring this one back through. Sand Springs local coming back to the line. He'll get it done. Got to go Escarda for the 2. Back to the stripe. Oh, getting a little loose. Coming back home. Dialed it down. How about the finisher? Johnson will get a 3. Hoadley for the 4. We're going to get a little older, a little sketchier. 51-55 novice rider. You guys are old enough to know better, but you still didn't listen to your wife. Swissman, Ingram, Staffenhagen, Colombo coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping it going. The Rickety Rockets are going to blast off right now. Got to be Ben the Jet Ingram. He's trying to fire the jet off. Let's see what he's got. Cape Coral local. He'll bring this one back through. Still got Ingram on the top spot running the show. He's bringing it back around. Got to be Swissman. Swissman working on that 2 spot. Vegas boy. Swissman trying to gamble it. He's going to roll the dice right now, see what he's got coming back to the stripe. Swissman says, all right, I'm going to finish it up right there. Staffenhagen going to bring it back for that 3. How about Aunt Colombo for the 4 as they drive it on back through. Main Moto 51. Main Moto 52. All right, 500 intermediates. Let's crank it up again. Yarmarillo, Nichols, Bryant, Mazzarino, Justina, Tyndall, Arteta, and Ventia coming back down that 3rd straightaway. Might have lost one along the way. Get our downrider checked out, see what's going on as they come back through. Bet on Rhett, Bryant. I'm going to bet on Rhett again. I'm going to bring him back home. He's going to try to lock this one up. Got the aces locked in. Got 2 for 2. He's going to go for number 3. Let's see if he can bring it on down the last straightaway. He's going to settle on that 2 spot right now. 460 bike. Arteta going to get the ace, but looks like I'm going to bet on Rhett on that 2. He might end up with the overall 75 and the 826 bike. Come on, Nichols going to get the 3. Mazzarino going to get the 4. Markland, Duloc, Young, O'Brien, Sporer, Reeves, Valencia, Moriera coming out of the 2nd turn, down the 2 straightaway into turn number 2 right now. No total points here. Let's see what we get as he go in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now, trying to get on those podium spots. PKS, Enzo, Moriera, he's trying to fire things off down through that 3rd straightaway, trying to get things cranked into turn number 3. Main Moto 53, 6-year-old intermediates on track. Coming back to me now, still getting a lock on the top spots. They come back through, looking for it, bringing this one back around. Who's got the charge on the way back home? Last straight action coming back to me. Got the 285 bike getting it done right there. Got to be Duloc in the 105. Caspian Reeves. Reeves will pick up the 2. How about Beckett for that 3 spot as he comes on back in out of Main Moto 53, Main Moto 54. About 10 motos away from the captain's moto. We'll see what happens. Ralph, Tavkar, Barry, Trinidad, Mazzarino, Kogi, Fernandez. Slip of the pedal right there. Here we go into that 2nd turn. Keys, Kogi looking for the BMX World Tour on the top spot. Running the show again down the 3rd straightaway. Main Moto 54, 7-year-old intermediates. Keeping things on lock now, headed into that last turn. Keys going to try to make it happen one more time for the BMX World Tour. Out of Wisconsin coming down the last straightaway. He's got this one going through the dog leg section right now. Got company coming with him. Coming back at me, looking for that top spot still. Keys coming back at us. Kogi. The 807 bike takes over now. Trinidad Kogi go 1-2 back to the line. 39 bike Ralph. He'll pick up the 333 bike in the 825. Barry will get a 4. And Mazzarino will pick up the 5. Out of Main Moto 54, Main Moto 56, Cortez, Rayleigh, Vulo, Carrillo. 8-year-old intermediates on track as they head down that 2nd straightaway. FX Racing Colors out of Boca Raton, Florida. In and out of turn number 2. Cortez on the front line run. In and out of the 2nd turn. Rayleigh, Vulo, and Carrillo working it out down that 3 straightaway. The Mohawk's flowing right now, trying to get up on that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on down that 3 straightaway. Carrillo trying to ramp it up. Out of Mexico City, Mexico coming back through. Down the line they go. Still got that top spot going on with Cortez on the front line run. He's going to bring this one back down the last straightaway. Through the dog leg section. He's going to rock and roll this one all the way back to the line. Looking for the 273 by Carrillo. Will pick up the 2. 148 by Rayleigh will get the 3. Fulo will get a 4. Out of Main Moto 55, Main Moto 56. What you see is what you're going to get. 9-year-old intermediates driving into the 2nd turn. Williams, Apathy, Diaz, Barad, Castro, Gallego, Romero, and Tavacar coming down the 3rd straight. Single file drive on this one. Everybody's trying to do a little shopping for that top of the podium right there in at turn number 3. What do they got coming around the outside? Trying to make things happen right now. Who's going to hit the marks on the way back through? Back at me now, getting it done. Gallego on the top spot, back to the line. 820, 473 will get it done. 920, Williams, Gallego. Oh, no. 473 bike. Where is it? On the 1st straightaway? Moved over a little too far. Gallego disqualified. Moved to last place right there. 10-year-old intermediates, Nolan Polito, St. Jean Williams, Otlo, Van Albers, driving him back out of the Signet turn down the second straightaway. Gato Polito on the 85 bike, running this one down that 2 straightaway, looking for it. Cyclecraft on that 2 spot, trying to make it happen right now. Andrew Lowe, Van Albers, Ott, Williams, St. Jean, Polito, Nolan, cranking things up down through that 3rd straightaway, looking for a top spot. Relentless Colors trying to ramp things up down that 3 straightaway. Let's see what goes on, bring them into that last turn. Polito on the front line, he's going to bring this one back through. Trying to ramp it up one more time on that way back home. He's trying to lock this one up with the aces right now. The 85 bike, Polito, getting that 3rd one ramped up back down to us. Non-nitro, Nico Moulton. Moulton picking it up on the, or Nolan. Oh, back to the line. Looks like low for the 2. Nolan for your 3. Apathy, Pinto, Emerson, DeBauer, Kogi, Fernandez, Escarda, Staffenhagen. Keeping things locked in going into turn number 2. Who's got the top spot? The Wild Thing. Apathy going to ramp it up. 194 bike. Charging for it down through that 3rd straightaway. BMX World Store. T-Train Kogi trying to hang on to that 2. Staffenhagen. Dynasty BMX on the 3. Driving hard down the 3rd straightaway into turn number 3. Total points race going on. 11-year-old intermediates. Main Moto 58. As they head for home now, coming back at me, locking that top spot. There we go. 150 bike gets it done right there with the 194, getting back in the game. Apathy coming back through the 374. Automatic Pinto going to get that 3. Vasquez, Williams, Ferrandino, LaFleur, Nicholas, Woods, and Landis. Charging hard now. Jojo Vasquez looking for the top spot on the 161 bike. Ramps it up one more time down the last straightaway. Landis looking for the 2. Going to get that overall locked in as we come back through. LaFleur looks it for the 3. Back to the line with the 41 bike. How about Nicholas? Picks up the 4. Out Main Moto 59, Main Moto number 60. Davis, Thompson, Kinnerman, Camarsana, Diaz, and Trininic. Working this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Gianni looking for a top spot out of St. Cloud, Florida, trying to make it happen today. 13-year-old intermediates, Main Moto number 60. Camarsana trying to run this one back home out of that last turn, last straightaway on your 147 bike. Bring it back through. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert, Gianni Camarsana. Back to the line we go, and that's the way it goes right there. Diaz for the 2. Out of Main Moto 60, Main Moto number 61, 15-year-old intermediates, Blackmon, Vasquez, Astacio, Page, Tavares, Trujillo, Felipe Silva, and Hart. In and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Still got the lock on this one going down the line. Felipe Silva on the top spot, running this one back through that 3rd straightaway. BMX World Store bringing it back home, airs it out a little bit, keeps it on lockdown on the front line run. As we go, got to be Vasquez on that 2 spot down that last straightaway, 238. Astacio picks it up for the 358 bike. How about Blackmon for the 4? Back to the line. And a Main Moto 61, Main Moto number 62. Charping, Bach, Ingram, and Sullivan. 16-year-old intermediates rolling in turn number 2. Down the 3rd straight we go. Looking for that ace right now. Got to be Matthew Mock. Mock on the top spot. He's got the lock on this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Ingram picking it up on the 2 spot. Charping on the 3-4. Sullivan working it out of that last turn. Main Moto 62 on track as they come back through. Still lead rider getting it wrapped up right there. Mock runs at full steam down the last straightaway. Checks out on the rest of the boys coming back through. Flying high. Ingram for the 2. PBC PAL colors. Back to the line we go. Sullivan for your 3. Chaping for the 4. Out of Main Moto number 62. Main Moto 63. 26-35 intermediates. Charping, Galt, Vinner. Working it in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. DJ Vinner, Krupe Team Green on the front line run down the 3 straightaway. He'll keep it checked in for that 3rd go-around. Got the aces locked up already as he comes on back for home. Still got it, Vinner on the top spot. A little look back right there, making sure everything's running clean and smooth. AJ Charping got to pick it up on the 2. And Galt on the 3. The Captain's Moto coming downtown. 46-50 intermediates. Main Moto 64. Captain's got you guys hooked up today for the podium squad. How about Wilsdorf, Breen, Seabolt? Mangu looking forward, and Mangu coming in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Seabolt on the top spot. Boca Bike Shop coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Got the aces locked in all day. Got to get the belt buckle. Going to get the Super Lou bandana and the hat. the full captain package going on for these guys right now. Coming back through, yeah, Seabolt, throw me some style, bro. Coming down the last straight of Wilsdorf. He's got the ace right now working on this one. Coming back at us. Seabolt going to pick it up for the 2. Back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 146 bike. 230 will get the 1. 896 will get the 2. 146 will get the 3. 51 to 55 intermediates. Driving it in and out of the second turn. Brusco, Kilpatrick, and Green. Looks like it's going to be Brusco and Kilpatrick one more time as they head down that second straightaway. Down the third straight now. Brusco, Freddie Brusco on the top spot. Federico coming back then. The Brazilian rider. He'll keep it international today for these guys. 51-55 intermediates coming back home. Brusco, Kilpatrick going to go 1-2. That's the way these guys will finish it up and bring it on back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of main moto 65, Warren, Bo, Hall, 56 and over intermediates. Points all over the board for these guys right now as they're coming on back around. Hopefully you get what you're looking for, Bill. Coming back to us, looking for those top spots. We'll see what happens right now. So we come down to it, 0-9 on the 0-9. Warren, Hall, they're tied up for this one as they come back through. Ramping this one up, back out us down the last straightaway. They're tied up for the 0-9 posse. Coming back home, the Sleeper and Slick Rick. What do we got going down the last straightaway? Who's got the push? Who's feeling the arm pump right now? Oh, coming back to the line. 194 bike. Slick Rick Hall. He'll get it done right now. Hey, Nick, you know what time it is? Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies right now in the turn number 2. Mo Power looking for a top spot. Mom's birthday today. Super Duper Z Pangione trying to hang on to that 2 spot. She's trying to get up on the top spot. These ladies are tied up for the main event with the total points right now. D'Souza, Fowler, and Dunlap working it out. But it's all Sailor Mo Power putting her Hulk training together. Team Impact Rider coming back around. Dad's going crazy back there right now. Still got it going on. Super Duper Z. Oh, they come side by side up over the hip. Mo Power got a little backside. See what happens. Tied up for the main event as they come down the last straightaway. Oh, keeping it going on. Super Duper Z coming back through. She's going to end up with the 1. Mo Power with the 2 as they come back through 25. Flower Power. She's going to get that 3 spot. Back to the line we go with the 377. Pretty Eyes to Souza coming back home, and that's the way it goes to the little ladies right there. Main moto number 67, main moto 68. Roble, Sessa, Sunday, Hardy, Colwell. Tied up. Sunday and Hardy on this one on the top spots. We'll see what goes in and out of that third turn. Last straightaway. Little Miss Attitude trying to put it together. They're going to fight the wind on the way back home. Here we go, getting it on the lock right now. Snack Attack, Roble. She's leading the charge right here, coming back through. That's going to change the total point race. Coming back down the line. Little Miss Attitude, though, comes in hot. She'll slide in for the 2 in the 4 bike. And we'll go Sunday for the 3. And I think that puts Hardy on the top spot for the day with the total points, so she'll get it wrapped up. 8-year-old ladies now. Suarez, Swissman, Nye, Snover, Greer, Southwell, Tyndall. Down through the third straightaway. Reese's Pieces, Snover trying to hold on to a top spot. She's got the aces locked in with this one, tied up for this main event. Greer and Southwell. Gigi the Giant hanging on to that 2 right now, but still Reese's Pieces, Snover on the front line run. Southwell hanging on to the 2, but here comes Boo the Beast going down the last straightaway. Boo's got a little push coming back to the line. Boo's going to get the 2. Southwell for your 3. Back to the stripe. Looking for that 4 spot. Ooh, 24 and the 13 side by side. 16. Then 10 will get a 5. Oh, air show. That's got to be the Rockstar Sessa cranking it up with profile down the 2 straightaway. Moonivar, Segura, Rush, Nichols, Sunday. She likes to hit the hip hard, too, as she's coming around that dog leg section right there. She comes back around. Sessa coming on back. Give me a nose tap manual. Show Nick what's up, Sessa. Rob, as we come back through. Moonivar going to get that 2 as we come back around. Segura for the 3. She got the memo, man. She did the work. Nini coming in for that 4 as she comes on back to us. Some great stuff going on right there. She's, show the captain what's up? Yeah, no problem, man. Nose tap, bop, bop, bada bop. Urena, Hegberg, Gomez, Salcido, Vernez, Farrell, Brown, and Lugo. Coming down the line, getting this one locked in. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies right now. 10-year-old ladies coming back around. Who's got the top spot? Rolling on back at us. Factory Girl. Bringing it back around. Urena trying to ramp this one up. Power Effect Speedco colors. She's got full control of this coming down the last straightaway. Gomez trying to hang on for the 2. Back to the line, 464. Salcido. And, the 3 bike might have snipped her at the stripe of Hegberg. And Salcido for the 4. Spence, Alvarez, Gordon, Priest, Miriam. White's in and out of the second turn. The air show going on with Alvarez, Baby Mangler. She's going to take it upstairs a couple times as she comes down through that 3 straightaway into turn number 3. How about it? Looking for Styling Kylan, picking it up on the 2, but here comes Alvarez on the top spot. Styling Kylan looking for that overall number 2. Got to be Priest. Priest picking it up on that 3 spot. Priest back to the line. Wheat's going to get it done. She'll bring this one back through. Going to go 18. Bent's going to get the 4. Back at us out of main moto 72. Main moto number 73. What you see is what you're going to get. Dyer, Tollefson, Watson, Cattell, Aguilar, Peltro, Disrosers, and Kopetsky. Little JT trying to, Dyer, got a little loose out there. Slipped the pedal. Mary Hollis Watson says, all right, I'm going to take control. Looking for the 2 spot now. Got to step up on podium game as we come on back down the line. Little JT on the top spot. She'll ramp this one up. Dyer's on the move, though, coming back at us. Mary Hollis says, not today, sister, coming down the last straightaway. Watson going to hang on for that 2 spot back to the line. Dyer going to get the 3 to the stripe they go. How about Paltrow hanging on for a 4 as they drive it on back down the last straightaway? Out of main moto 73, main moto 74. Chavira, Burrian, Kovacs, Waldner, Beal, Smith, Pierce, and Cole. In and out of the second turn. Chase on the case right now, trying to find a way to the top of the podium. Let's see if she can get the world number 4 bike coming down the 3rd straightaway. Colombianos, Factory Babs, Chavira out front, running hard down the 4th straightaway through the dog leg section. Chase coming back at her, trying to ramp things up, pushing hard down that last straightaway, trying to charge it back to the line. Looks like Fionator picking it up on the 3 spot. Back to the stripe. Kovacs for the 4. Ashley coming down the 2 straight. She's got company coming with her. Longini, Appenzeller, Kraft, Pena, Spencer, Miller, Gilman. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straight we go. Got to be faster. Bobby Gilman. Gilman picking it up on that 3. Appenzeller's on the charge with Kratz, trying to find a way back to the podium spots as he got all hyper colors of Diamond Lil. Ashley running the show, coming back down the last straightaway. But here comes Mariana Pena. Down the last straightaway, world champ settles for the 2. Back to the stripe. Gilman for the 3. Kratz for the 4. Nice little redemption for Kratz out of yesterday. She went down hard, came back for main events today. Burrian, Jones, Thompson, Johnsovic, Wallner, Pierce, Pringle, Goodell. Somebody left the door open going into that second turn. 3rd straight. Here we go. Landon rocking and rolling this one. Down the line, Thompson slips into that 2 spot. The Montana girls bringing it back home. Couple of buds out there running the show, coming back at us. Johnsovic, Lola sliding in for that 3 spot all the way down that last straightaway. She's got this one locked in all the way back home. Say what? There goes Jones. Jones will get the 4. Back to the line. Goodell will get the 5. Another heater coming our way. 17-20 ladies on track. You got Alden on that top spot down the 2nd straightaway. Going to go Alden getting it done. Martin on that 2. In and out of now the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Lock this one in. Got to be Jordan. Jordan picking it up on that 3 spot. Martin trying to ramp things up. Coming down the line. Northwest BMX Colors out of Oregon. Should bring this one back through. James Martin. I know that him and the wife are tuned in for the love of the sport today. Double A getting it done all the way down the last straightaway. Going to go Martin for that 2 spot. Jordan for the 3. Back home they go. How about Johansson to pick it up on the 4? We'll give a little shout out to Nate Johansson back there on the West Coast, Oak Creek. How about Irwin, Valencia, Curtin, Taylor, March, and Brink, 21-30 ladies. Main motor number 78 and out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Claiborne, Answer Colors on the top spot, running the show now down the 3rd straightaway, trying to make this one happen. March, Brink, working it out. Taylor, Curtin, Valencia, Brink on the front line. She's trying to get things locked in, going to that last turn on the way back through, getting it rolling on that top spot, though. Still bringing this one back home. Got to be tough as nails. March coming back to the line. She'll get it done in the 3rd go-around. Brink on that 2. Back to me. How about the 8 and the 6, 476 bike, or 467? How about Curtin for the 3? Taylor for your 4. Out of main moto 78, main moto number 79. The battle royale with these ladies all weekend long so far. Going to go Moriera on that top spot one more time. Hale coming down the 3 straightaway. Locking it in out of Idaho. Fly Race of Colors. Going back through with Chambers. Chambers bringing it back in. It's all Renata Campos Moriera coming back to us. She'll lock it down. 3 for 3 on a Sunday fun day. Back to the line. Hale picks it up for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. That's the way to run back at us. Going to go Chambers on that 3 spot. One more for the girls club coming our way. 51 and over ladies downtown. Main motor number 80. Anderson, Jones, and Hutland running the front line one more time as she heads down that 2 straightaway. In and out of the Pro Max Stasic turn on that top spot. Huntland bringing this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Jones on the 2. Anderson on the 3 spot. Main moto number 80 on track as they come on down the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to keep on moving. All the way back down to it. Still rocking and rolling this one. Machine Gun Bonnie coming back around. That's the way it's going to come back down to us. As she rock and rolls this one down that last straightaway. Jones on the 2. Anderson on that 3 spot. As we finish up the girls club right now, as we will roll into the little dudes. And they're going to crank it up all the way downtown. Main moto number 81. Total point race going on. Fowler, Kixwara, Lomascolo, Hoyas, and Hillbush. In and out first turn. LT Baron. He's going to fire things off. Aruba down the 2 straightaway. BMX Shark on that top spot as he heads into turn number 2. Hoyas looking for that 2 spot. In and out we're going to go. Jay Danger, Hillbush trying to crank things up. Lomascolo, Kixwara. In and out we go down that 3 straightaway, spreading them out way single file right now as they go down that 3 straightaway. A little shark in open water, though. He's swimming fast into turn number 3. LT Baron, he'll bring it back around. Coming back to us, looking for that 2 spot. Vasquez Hoyos looking for that 2. That's the way they'll drive this one out of the last turn, last straightaway, all the way back down to me. How about Jay Danger, Hillbush? Cam's racing back to the line. He'll get the 3, and that's the way it's going to go down right there. Lomascolo looking for that 4 spot. He'll go with Kexwara on the 5. Ailman, Furcatch, Taylor, Fowler, Salva, back. Andrade working this one out. In and out of turn number 2. Looking for that top spot. Oh, Jethro's on the move right now. Let's see what he's got. Trying to go down that 2 straightaway, 3 straightaway now. Fowler, Salva, back. Andrade, Murphy, Furcatch, and Ailman. Who's got the horsepower? Salva putting all the captain training together, trying to take that outside line, pushing hard right now. Down the last straightaway, they come back down to us. Oh, Ailman looking for it. The Mohakian, he says, I got the top spot. Airwolf, Eli, Taylor, Salva for the 3 as they come across the line. 4 is going to go to the 8 bike, back in business, so pick up the 4. Little change of events going down that last straightaway. Got to hit the marks, man. Got to keep them smooth. It wasn't for lack of effort on anybody's part right there, man. Everybody was doing the work. Somebody just got a little bit extra. Cox, Paulo, Carrera, Reynolds, Gutierrez, Lindberry, Monegro, Colque. See who's got the charge going on with these guys. Carrera trying to hold on to that top spot. Uh-oh, here we go. Silent Assassin. Cox, we are the Black Widows coming down the last straightaway. Cox gets it done. Back to line. Carrera going to get the 2 World 8 bike. We'll get the 3 Apollo. Looks like Reynolds for the 4 as they came across right there. Yeah, Dan Isaacs getting it done. Yeah, another Diet Coke going down. Moulton, Lau, Eckel, Pieper, and Proto. Waters, Larson, and Lander. If you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? Main moto number 84. I like Dan. He's a cool dude. Yeah, we got one at Crow River this year. Going to be a great weekend. 9-year-old experts getting things going on. Main moto number 84. Coming down the line, will bring these guys into that last turn. Looks like Chase Eckel on that top spot. West Coaster, he's bringing this one back through with Lau. Lau going to bring a little heat to him down the last straightaway. Still got Eckel, Lau going 1-2, back to the stripe. They go back at me. Nag 7, Nag 4 going to come on in, and Proto going to get the 3. How about Moulton will get a 4? Out of main moto 84, main moto 85. How about Gasway, Kovacs, Linares, Wooters, Tidwell. Oklopchik coming back through. Despopoulos and Mr. Eubanks in and out of the second turn. Showtime. Oh, he's trying to put all the captain training together right now. Despopoulos coming down that 3 straightaway. Hardesty local getting it done. Bringing this one down the line. World champion coming back through. Yeah, we'll give a little shout out to Jacob and the whole Hardesty gang out there. They're probably tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Uh-oh. Looking for it down the last straightaway. Done it. Wooters coming in hot right now. Settles for the 2. Back to the stripe. G in the 93. How about Kovacs will get a 3. Linares will get a 4. Downtown we go. Everybody's making moves right now. 11-year-old experts. Paxman, Green, Young, Lindberry, Graves, Perito, Strayer, and Welsh. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Paxman's on the move right now. He wants a shot at the top, trying to get to the front line of the podium. Let's see what he's got going into that 3rd turn. Trying to put all the training together right now. Everybody charging hard, trying to keep them all on the back wheel as they head for home down the last straightaway. Mighty Mouse going to go Graves. Graves on that top spot, back to the line. He's going to get it done. 11. Woo! Looked like Green, Young, Paxman coming in. Woo, that was a tight one as they headed back through. Hubbard, Hart, Fishbaugh, Jazuski, Irwin, Day, Stoffer, Perzia. In and out, we're going to go. Hurry up, Hubbard on the top spot. In and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. He knows he's got Hart on the backside. Hummingbird. And you know the Hummingbirds, they like to fly fast as they go down through that 3rd straight. Let's see what he's coming on back at us. back to me now. Still got the top spot going on. Harp going to bring this one back through. Hurry up, Hubbard. Back down the last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. Barzia. He'll get the 3. Back to the line. Tay will get a 4. More down riders back up. We'll give them some love as they're coming back through. Looks like it was Fishbaugh and Action Jackson Stoffer. Get those guys a little love on the way back home. A little love on the way back home. Backer, Mitchke, Christian, Andrade, Martinez, Garcia, Kopetsky going to bring this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. JNR running the show out front right now. Little machine Andrade in and out of that second turn. Adios, amigos, coming down the 3 straightaway. Looking for it. Factory Babs on that 2 spot. Going to be Garcia coming down the 3 straight. Bring these guys in that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back around. It's a little machine Andrade, the world number 3 plate as he comes on back. Oh, that's Backer on the top spot. He's coming back through. Got to be Garcia on the 2. Back to the line. Going to be the Shark of Martinez. Slides in for the 3. Andrade for your 4. Adam Mead, Moto 88. Oh, 14X. Here we go. The full Acre brand merch pack going on. Boomerang going to be Ireland on the front line run. Oh, he's got it locked in right now going into that second turn. Morales going to try to chase him down. Colombianos trying to get him going on down that 3 straightaway. Let's see what happens into turn number 3. Lehue trying to get up onto a podium. Durkin hanging on to that 3 spot as they come back around, but it's all Boomerang on the front line coming back down to us. Ireland getting it done, coming back to the stripe. Ireland going to go Morales on the 2 spot. Durkin, Lehue going to bring it back through. Yeah. All right. Boomerang, Ireland, man. You got the full hookup, 14X, the full merch pack over at Acre Brand, man. So make sure you hit them up and go over there and collect the goodies. Good dare, Passanisi, Waters, Pigo, Ruiz, Cole, Unger, Clements down the second straightaway. Driving, oh, dropped 1, 2 off. Oh, we get those guys. Oh, Ruiz going down hard. Pigo goes down hard. He's back up. Oh, man, oh, man. Here we go down the line again, coming into that last turn. Got to be the Cowboy out front. Waters running the show with the animal. Passanisi, West Coast boys on the 1-2. The California boys bring it back home. We'll get it done. Waters, Passanisi, 1-2 back to the line. 9 bike, going to go Unger for the 3. And Cutterfly Adair going to get the 4. Downriders back up. Man, rough go for Ruiz this weekend, man. Not the way he wanted to have it done, but that's just BMX, man. What do you do? He ain't mad. That's just part of the game, bro. Give him some love on the way back around. Let's hook these guys up, man. The goose is loose. He's back up. A little shake off right there. Ruiz says, all right, I'll run it back to the line. I'll show you guys what's up. He'll still put in a hot lap right there as he comes back through. We'll give Mama Pigo a little shout out right now. You know she was tuned in, man. She's definitely going to need a water now. He comes back around. Come on, Goose, bring it back to the stripe. We got Hollywood super fan here. He's ready to go. That's all you guys got out there for a down rider, man? Come on, these are heater classes right now. It's no joke out there with these guys getting back up. That's Taylor Cole over there. He's back up. Give him some love, man. They all live to tell about it. They ride off. That's always a good day. Woo! All right. Buckle up your seatbelts right now, folks. I recommend you keep your hands and feet on the bars and pedals at all times until the vehicle comes to a complete stop. Wind them up downtown. Esposito, Keller, Helsel, Kaiser, even Reeder, Yankee, Barry taking it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Esposito on the home turf. Good luck, boys, coming down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Adios, amigos. Coming down the 3 straightaway, even on that 2 spot. Got to be Kaiser. Kaiser picking it up on that 3 as they come back around, but nobody's touching Esposito on a Sunday fun day on the home turf as he comes on back down the last straightaway. See ya, boys. Coming back down the line. Kaiser looking for a 2 spot, even for the 3, and Helsel for the 4. Oh, no. Oh, the animal Passanisi was disqualified for actions out of the gate. 15-year-old experts. Looks like it's going to be Unger going to get the 2. Gadare going to get the 3 right there. So, oh, man. Wah, wah, wah. Don't kill the messenger. But, yeah, you got to watch out. You got caught on the radar system, man. You moved over just a little too far. My radar gotcha. Popovich, Carter, Velador, Varndell, Wirtz, Leal, Kaiser, Parmesano. Downtown we go. Matty Wirtz, hard dude to catch once he gets out front. Coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway, cranking it up with profile. But watch out for the huffy ride of Popovich. Oh, Velador finds the open door. Popovich goes hard. Down the 3 straightaway. Reeling him in right now. Oh, he's got a fish on the line going into turn number 3. Velador, Popovich working it out. Let's see if Popovich can bring the heat down the last straightaway, hitting the marks. Velador hanging on. Popovich on the move, riding the white line all the way to the stripe. Velador, Popovich, Wirtz, Parmesano, Leal. Back to the stripe they go. That was a move that was racing. That was all the way back down the line. I would never call something like that. Corrales, Salazar, and Roondog taking it downtown. That was all racing right there, folks, as we come on back down the line. Corrales, Salazar, Rooney working it in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Talk about a hot lap on that one as they come back through. That's the way it goes down the line. Last straight action coming back at us. Ramping this one up. Come on. Corrales out front. He's running the top spot. Roondog got that full custom plate going on today. I like it, Rooney, coming back to the line. He'll bring it back to the stripe and go Salazar on the 3. Calvin Baxter, Minthorn, Cuppy, Wood working this one out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Cuppy, man, he's been on a rampage all weekend long. Hitting the top spots, going back at us in and out of that second turn. Matty Calvin, Minthorn, Cuppy, Wood, Baxter cranking things up down the 3 straightaway. They go, bring this one back at me. Got it locked up. It's all Cuppy, going to go 110% one more time as he heads back home down the line. Last straightaway coming back at us. How about Minthorn looking for that 2 spot? Good to see Minthorn in the house this weekend. Back to the stripe, 84. Calvin, Wood, Hunter, Perzia, Kinsler, Bass, Manrique, and Rayleigh. Whoa, Manrique on the top spot right now. Kinsler going to have to put something together, see what he's got for him. Going in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. He's already done the math. He knows he can get the overall today with the total points as they bring this one back home. Still, Manrique looking for a top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Kinsler says, you know what, man, I'm just going to save up the energy coming back to the line. Bring this one back through. Manrique gets a top spot in the third going round. Kinsler will end up with the overall on that 2 spot as he come back. Perzia going to get the 3. 37 by. Bass will get a 4. As they come back through. Post, Bevan, DeBauer, Jason, Cortez, and Varndell, 41-45. Experts coming back through. Post on the front line run, tied up with the Mingo man, DeBauer, coming down that 3 straightaway, trying to crank it into that last turn, but Post is going to bring this one back through. He says, all right, I got to get the low point for this third go-around. I want the overall today. I need the score coming back at me. Coming down the line, last straight action going on. DeBauer, Mingo man, trying to push hard. Post to bring it back to the stripe. Don't be looking back now. Cortez back to the stripe. He says, all right, I'm not. He might even settle for a 4-5 after that. You sat down a little too early, bro. 46, he ran out of juice. That's all that happened. 46 to Fee. Should have hit 110. Camerata, Moriera, Felder, Erickson, Bertolini, and Rollins on course. Down the line we go. Paulo Moriera looking for that top spot. Bring this one back through. Rocky Bertolini going to try to get him for that third round. Paulo's got the inside. Nice move right there as he drives over the hip on the way back home. Get it wrapped up. Moriera, Bertolini. Go 1-2 back to the stripe. Camerata. He'll hit it up and bring him out through. How you doing, Dom Lil? Another one going on. Oh, getting a little loose, DL. Come on, hang on to this one, man. It's the last one of the weekend. Motley going to try to show you a wheel, try to seal the deal. Uh-oh, here we go down that 3 straightaway. Motley says, all right, I'll back off just a little bit, going down the line. Keeping this one going on. Freeman, Barry, Lamoglia trying to find a way with Quentin. Trying to make it happen, looking for a low point. Motley Drew trying to try to drive it back through that last straightaway. DL. Oh, getting a little loose. They're starting to feel the heat from the weekend. Back to the stride. Oh, did he get him at the line as he came back around? Might have snipped the lunch money right there. Kennard, DeSrozers, Johnson, and Pringle taking it downtown. The Warlock got it dialed in on this one. He's got the aces right now. Pringle trying to bust up the party with these boys that go into that second turn. Johnson, show him a wheel. Seal the deal, Pringle. Yeah, be like Pringle right there. Cranking it up with profile, coming down the line. This is the last one of the day as they come on back through. Great weekend out here, Sunshine State National, day number 2, Okahili BMX, as they come on back around. Johnson getting it done on the top spot. DeSrozers, the Warlock, and Pringle coming back down the last straightaway. These guys going to finish it up right there. That's going to be a wrap for day number 2 out here. Sunshine State Nationals, that's the way it's going to go right there. Beautiful weekend out here. Once again, Okahili BMX, thank you guys for all of your hard work. Number 1 track in the nation right here. So if you guys have a chance, get down to here to Okahili in Florida. Come and check it out. Great folks, great people out here. Our next stop, where are we going next? Virginia? We're going to Virginia. We're going inside with the track builders. The shovelheads are going to be back at it again. So we'll see you guys up north on the next one. Until next time, guys, style me up. We'll see you at the finish line. Love you, Redbone.
John Ryan, come back to the finish line. John Ryan, come back to the finish line.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.